give it. Lordship, I'm praying for inclusion. Give it. Chalo, lease record.
May I have your lordships kind leave lordship only for inclusion in the lease lordship. Virtually I am appearing lordship. Warrant of arrest has been issued lordship.
To give the mentioning slip.
Lordship, my learned junior will hand over the mention slip lordship. I am grateful lordship.
So lease record. अर्धेक मामला क्यों कोड में ना सब मेंस लिंक हो गया चलो
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship,
এটা পরে এটি সেলাই করে কাল তুলতে হয়েছিল
Lordship,
yes
praying for a leave to file a application under section 5, Lordship. It has comes under limitation, after which, Lordship, I want to file a limitation, praying for a leave for the filing of the limitation. It is ready, Lordship, if your Lordship allow.
you're challenging which date's order
It has been challenged against the miscase order, Lordship.
20th December when did you file it
Lordship,
16th May
16.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he intends to file an application for condonation of delay. Leave so prayed for is allowed. Let the application be filed within a period of 10 days. Oh, tarika ji, pabo. The revision and application be listed before the next available circuit bench.
Lordship, one indulgence. It is ready only if your Lordship prefer. I will file today and it may be listed on your bench, Lordship.
Ready?
It is ready, Lordship. I will file and if your Lordship allow to.
তাহলে ওটা ওই ওই যেটা 10 days বলেছি ওটা in course of the day.
In course of.
I'll matter be listed 12 তারিখ on 12 June. Under the same heading করে দেবেন একটু হ্যাঁ next yes
Lordship, I have filed in CRR.
Your charge sheet has been filed.
Nothing.
That the FIR can expeditious hearing of the trial. You can file in the additional
No,
application.
obviously not. Lordship, the thing is, he is a very young boy and looking for the government job. And that's why he is looking for only expeditious hearing, nothing else.
Hearing of what?
Hearing of the matter, Lordship.
Matter means
Matter.
if an investigation is going on, what is the matter?
Lordship, the
You want to take a case against you?
No, obviously not, Lordship.
Then that is what you are wanting basically. But acha the acha learned advocate the revisional application has been preferred for expeditious hearing of GR case number 5043 of 2024 arising out of Bhoktinagar PS case number 920E/2024 dated 7/10/2024. Full stop. Learned advocate aid on a query from the AS court submits that the investigation of the case is still in progress. Having since the prayer is for expeditious hearing of the main case and the investigation till date has not been concluded, I am of the opinion that the revisional application is misplaced. Consequently, CRR number 236 of 2025 is dismissed. আজকে মামলা ফাইল করবে দিন তাতে দিন কিছু নেই একটাও ভালো মামলা নেই yes sir
Lordship, this is the application for quashing of the FIR.
Investigation completed?
No, Lordship.
After 5 months, investigation not completed?
No.
Where is the last charge sheet of the learned aid magistrate? Last order sheet of the learned magistrate, which date?
Lordship, this petitioners got the bail from the court below and the এটা বিলের অর্ডারটা
Lordship, page number 38, P7. This is the surrender slip,
So surrender slip is of
the
which date?
5/2/2025.
Today we are in the month of June, sir. What happened thereafter?
Lordship, this petitioners, they are the in-laws.
Ah.
After institution of this criminal case by the opposite party number 2, this old parents-in-law, they have been thrown out from their own house.
Hmm.
Thereafter, this petitioners were compelled to come before this honorable court and file one writ application for getting their restoration of the possession.
Hmm.
Thereafter, due to the intervention of this honorable court, they have been restored.
Ah.
And there is that
And the-
in the FIR,
Ah.
FIR, the contents of that FIR is that she has not been given the mango shake. She has not been given
those are extra accusations.
There is no serious allegation, no
Serious, it is not required serious, sir. Allegation is enough.
allegation is there.
The allegation, why
But
come,
the in-laws,
come after submission?
they are the in-laws, Lordship.
So what? Against in-laws, there is bar.
She wants to get the entire bungalow in her possession.
Sir,
Thereafter, due to the intervention of
These
this
are all
honorable-
facts which you are submitting before this court, sir. Can I decide a case on the basis of submissions? You may have your truth or falsity of facts. Can that be foundation of quashing? Come after I'm granting you liberty. Come after submission of charge sheet.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty, any of the state advocates intend to appear? Because I'm disposing of the matter. It's no use keeping these matters. I can direct from here, regularize the appointment. You take you give the slips. That will be all right. Unnecessarily, state advocates would be losing their termination.
The previous matter also.
Section 5 to that they will be serving upon you. There is a scope. To give the names of two advocates, once. Acha. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate, who appears on behalf of the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. যদি দুজনের নাম দেয় দুজনের নাম দিয়ে দেয় along with the junior which was and who will appear with you to give the names he'll like that. Acha, the present revisional application has been referred for quashing of Matigara police station case number 65 of 2025 dated 31/2025, which was registered for investigation under section 85/304 bracketed 2 115 bracketed 2 of the BNS 2023 on the basis of an information furnished by the opposite party number 2, namely one Ruchi Singhal, against her husband and the in-laws. Learned advocate submits that there are no serious accusations against the in-laws who are aged and they have been falsely implicated in connection with the instant case. Full stop. Further,
Lordship, should I give that server copy of that?
further, that will spoil your case. Take it up at the appropriate stage, sir. Further, it has been these are all submissions, so it doesn't have any value.
Lordship.
Further, it has been submitted that the parents-in-law were thrown out of the house and pursuant to directions passed by the High Court, their possession has been restored. And it is the informant opposite party number 2 who is trying to distort the provisions of law to her own advantage. Full stop. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state opposite is the contentions and submits that the investigation of the case is still in progress. And the police authorities are yet to take a final decision on issue who's relating to complicity of each of the accused persons along with the merits of the FIR which has been registered. Having regard to the stage of the case, I am of the view that the truth or falsity of the accusations at this age cannot be interfered with by this court by way of invoking the inherent powers. However, petitioner would be at liberty to approach this court after the police authorities submits their report under section 193E of the PNSS. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 238 of 2025 is disposed of.
Good.
520 down go to PNSS in দেখে দেবেন বিলে বুঝতে পারছেন তো দেবতা
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
This case we pray for quashing the order of warrant of arrest.
You had been evading the court.
Yes,
Cases of 2015
15, charge
for
sheet.
supply of copies, the courts are waiting. 10 years passed, you want expeditious hearing in the meetings.
In the meantime, the COVID pandemic,
From 2015, COVID
no,
pandemic was on.
that is true. But the economic situation of the petitioner is, the
In-
day laborer was devastated. I only pray for 7 days.
448, 376 day laborers, the consequences have to face. It's not 417,
Kindly-
376.
Kindly allow me to surrender. 7 days. Within 7 days, I will surrender. Actually, only one accused, and if he
Ask
surrender.
somebody to appear. And the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon so and so, Mr. So and so, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. He's but they are due to nomination be regularized with the concerned authorities. Learned advocate 8 appearing on behalf of the petitioner restricts his submission on in respect of the warrant of arrest is so issued by the learned aid court on 38th January 2025. But there is 5th of April, what order was passed?
5th of April.
Yes, because the date was fixed on 5th of April.
We don't have the copy.
If subsequent other orders were passed, sir.
ER and warrant of arrest.
No, I understand, but ER and warrant of arrest, no steps were taken. So if proclamation is issued,
No, section 376 and proclamation normally after.
no, but the date has been fixed on 5th. Your order is of 30th January 2025. Who is appearing? You are appearing for the state. All right, I'm keeping this on 12th, sir. Take instructions whether proclamation has been issued or not. Just I'm keeping this on 12th.
All right.
Let him take instructions to the police authorities whether it's only warrant of arrest or proclamation and attachment.
Yes,
If it's warrant of arrest, I have no issues. Proclamation, I have issues, sir.
Proclamation, my lord, 376 can't be, can be a proclaimed accused, but a proclaimed offender. As per section 82 of subsection 4, my lord.
No, now the question is the harsher process has to be issued, sir. Proclaim, there's a otherwise
If
attachment.
he's a proclaimed offender, then there is if he's a proclaimed accused, then, no, my lord,
Proclaim 5/4/2025 was a date fixed for execution return of the warrant of arrest. Now on 5/4/2025, presumably since he is moving the application,
we'll check.
no steps were taken. So I just want any information whether any other processes have been, harsher processes have been issued. If it is like that, the issue Tagid or something like that, then nothing there, I'll say the warrant of arrest for a limited period. But if it's a subsequent order, that will be a difficulty.
I also see
You
the
are-
record.
Acha, would you serve a copy on
তখন দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Acha, since the next date was fixed on 5th of April 2025, learned advocate 8 for the state as well as the petitioner is directed to take necessary instructions regarding the order passed on 5th of April 2025 by the learned CJM Jalpaiguri. Full stop. List this revisional application on 12th. I'm keeping the matter, sir. 12th. On 12th of June 2025 under the same meeting. Chalo. What happened?
My lord, actually, in this case relates with an NI Act. If your lordship kindly take the page number, the order dated 4th February 2025, your lordship will find that I was brought under arrest and I was enlarged on ad interim bail. Subsequently, if your lordship kindly take the next order dated 6th February 2025, I have prayed for extension of the order and prayer was extended. But subsequently, on 21st March 2025,
You hoodwinked the court now.
my lord,
You hoodwinked the magistrate. You said, I'm going for a settlement.
no, my lord,
You want to see.
no, my lord,
without
I
the-
have said that there is a settlement may be taken, but
And obtained the order of bail.
uh,
Baba, এইগুলো হবে
my lord, actually on 21st March 2025, the learned magistrate was pleased to ask me to pay some rupees 10,000 IDWA. And subsequently,
So you hoodwinked the magistrate. So you over here while obtaining the interim bail, you said then talks of settlement are there. I'm very well. Tai, let's read the sentence which has been recorded, sir. Come to the order dated 8/4/2025. Hard learned advocate for the accused submits that the matter has been amicably settled between the parties and that accused requires 15-20 days to settle the matter. Emphasis was there, sir. Hoodwink our W state too. You have been granted bail, W is not there. So where is that order? ID too. So where is that order of warrant?
last order
19th April. So 41 lakhs from 2018, sir. Pay some money. 2001. No, the dispute is always there. Otherwise, why the people will come to court, sir? With happiness, nobody comes to court. See, it was 10,000 before the magistrate. You come to a high court. What can we say? Pay something? You will deposit some amount. Not to the court will retain that, not as by way of interim compensation to show the bona fideness. কত? হাইকোর্টে এসে পাশে that he would have taken away. But then you have got to deposit 41 lakhs. What do you do? So if the interest is waived 35 lakhs, you are ready to pay. So how much? All right. Then the order will continue of the learned magistrate. You will deposit that amount. A warrant of arrest is kept in abeyance till the next date. All right. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that by an order dated 21/3/2025, the learned judicial magistrate, Third Court, Jalpaiguri, directed aid for payment of rupees 10,000, and in default, warrant of arrest would be issued. Full stop. Petitioner could not deposit the said sum of rupees 10,000 on 19/4/2025. Consequently, the warrant of arrest has been issued by the learned magistrate on the said date. Learned advocate submits that he would deposit the amount of rupees 10,000 within a period of 7 days. 10,000 টাকায় হাইকোর্টে মামলা করতে এসছে হয় নাকি? ইজ্জতের ব্যাপার আছে তো। আমি তো ভাবলাম 1 লাখ টাকা জমা দেবেন আপনি। হ্যাঁ, কি বললাম? 7 days, 17th of June 2025. Acha. Accordingly, the learned aid Judicial Magistrate, Third Court, Jalpaiguri is directed to keep the execution of the warrant of arrest in abeyance in connection with CR 423 of 2018 till 18th of June 2025. In case there is a default, the learned magistrate would revoke the order of abeyance and redirect the issuance of warrant of arrest. Sure. With the aforesaid aid observations, CRR 242 of 2025 is disposed of sub history.
Number 6. My lord, in this case, my lord, if my lord goes to the last order,
I will go on to that.
so thing is that as per 14A of the STSC Act, my lord,
আপনাকে অ্যাপিল ফাইল
he
করতে
is
হবে
supposed
ঠিক
to
order.
file the appeal
Either
this
আপনি
matter.
আইদার ওই অর্ডার এগেন্সে আপনাকে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যেতে হবে, ইন দ্য অল্টারনেটিভ আপনাকে অ্যাপিল ফাইল করতে হবে। আমি অন্য হাইকোর্টের জজের অর্ডারকে আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না, সেটা ঠিক ভুল আমার বলার ক্ষমতা নেই। আইদার আপনাকে ওই অর্ডারটাই আপনি যদি অ্যাগ্রিড হন সুপ্রিম কোর্টে যেতে হবে, আর না হলে উনি যেভাবে বলেছেন সেভাবে আপনাকে মামলা করতে হবে। যে কোনো একটা আপনাকে করতে হবে। আপনি এটা নট প্রেস করবেন না আপনি করবেন বলে দেবেন, কারণ এই আমি তো অ্যাপিলেট বেঞ্চ নই, আর একটা হাইকোর্ট বেঞ্চ, দেফর উনি ঠিক করেছেন না ভুল করেছেন সেটা আমার ডিসাইড করার ক্ষমতা নেই।
Hearing করবেন?
আমি ওনারটা করতে পারবো না। সে আপনি করবেন, আমি আপনার সাবমিশন রেকর্ড করেছি, তাতে আপনার বাধা আসবে না, চলে আসবে। Petitioner has preferred an application under section 528 of BNSS. However, the subject matter of the challenge relates to an order passed by a coordinate bench dated 10/1/2025 in CRR number 308 of 2023. Having considered that this court cannot enter into the merits of an order passed by a coordinate bench while exercising its revisional jurisdiction, I am of the view there is hardly any scope for appearance. However, from the order so passed by the learned honorable judge, however, the order from the order so passed by the honorable judge, I find that the revisional application was disposed of on the ground that under the provisions of the Scheduled Caste and Scheduled Tribes Prevention of Atrocities, APOD, Prevention of Atrocities Act 1989, and appeal is maintainable and a revisional application is not maintainable. Consequently, if the petitioner so intends to prefer any application, he would be entitled to prefer a memorandum of appeal in spite of the directions passed in the present revisional application. Mr. Chakraborty, you are appearing. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state and has drawn the attention to the earlier orders so passed. You have left out Mr. Aniruddha Vishwas this time. Last time you took him, why?
Mr. Shoikat is there.
Achha.
He was absent on that thing.
Oh.
Not assisted me properly. Just joking, man.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, that's fine. In view of the direction so passed, for the remarks in respect of the present application is unwarranted. Full stop. We therefore say 8 observations. CRA number 136 of 2025 is dismissed. And dismiss করতে হবে তো maintainable নয়।
All dismiss.
Maintainable নয়, maintainable হলে তো আমি করে দিতাম রে বাবা। আমার কি? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। Yes. File supplement hai, yes. Very good. File it. No, that is not allowed in my court. Try it in other courts. Sir. No, not today. Why? Huh? Yesterday matter was there in the list. Start like this, how will the circuit bench operate? When the meeting ice breaking goes on, so many complaints are there, you are ready to do the matters? Do it, sir. No, personal, no, professional difficulty, you say, I will understand. No personal difficulty. Huh? Supplementary affidavit? Supplementary affidavit filed by the, give a copy to them. Give a copy to them. আরে কি ossification test করবে hearing হবে না both give to them. চলো you I'm keeping it in the next circuit. হ্যাঁ complete the service. কি আর আছে মামলা কি আছে? You are wanting ossification test basically না? Or the document you are challenging. You are producing a hospital document and they are producing Aadhaar card. আরে ওটা তো অবটেনিংটাই চ্যালেঞ্জেবল। চলো ছেড়ে দিলাম, পরের সপ্তাহে করে নেবে, পরে সার্কিটে করে নেবেন, বসাক সাহেব থাকবে, ভালো হবে। আচ্ছা, supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. The subject matter of challenge in the present revisional application relates to an application challenging the age of the victim girl, which was preferred at the instance of the accused. Full stop. Learned advocate is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application. Where will he serve? Here or in the office of the?
Here.
Upon
Mr. Bhaskar Das is there.
Yeah. Upon Mr. Bhaskar Das, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, his appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Full stop. Copy of the revisional application along with the supplementary. This is POXO. Sir, this is POXO. So you've got to serve the lady also, victim also. Petitioner is also directed to serve a copy of the revisional application along with the supplementary affidavit on the. Have you made them a party? করেছি তো। Upon the opposite aid, পানা পেন দিয়ে করে দিয়েছে। Upon the opposite aid নিজের মতো করে লিভও নেয়নি, কিছুই নেয়নি। Upon the victim opposite party number 2. Let the revisional within a period of 7 days, list the revisional application under the same heading before the next available circuit bench. Service and file affidavit service on the next circuit. So service data as you sentence a construct. Next. You are on bail earlier or no?
Lordship, he was in bail.
Bail.
Bail jump, surety directed, not produced.
The information is not required. Key section খেয়েছে কি? আরে বাবা।
POXO. Subsequently POXO added, Lordship.
All right, proclamation attachment. I am staying. warrant will be there.
Direction for to surrender, 2014 lordship is found.
Yeah. না participate করবে কেন আবার হাইকোর্টে আসবে না don't participate. How will the profession survive if you আবার কি 7 দিন বলেছিল
Grateful.
হ্যাঁ ডিসপোজ হবে আবার কি? মামলা ফেলে রেখে কোনো লাভ আছে নেক্সট স্যার
I'm for the state, my lord.
ভেরি গুড হুজ ফর দ্য পিটিশনার স্যার
Lordships.
মোটরসাইকেল
Motorcycle.
It's a part of the
Patrol riding.
see, no, but the confiscation proceedings are.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah.
Lordships, I'm citing one judgment. Your lord, coordinate bench.
Yeah.
No, my lord. It's because
You were an accused, sir.
it's.
Had it been some other, the registered owner had been somebody else, I would have
That is
considered that. Otherwise, section 61, what will be there, sir?
Trial is going on.
Trial is going on. What is the value of the motorcycle? What make?
Lordships.
Huh?
May I? My lordship?
টাকাটা জমা দিয়ে দিলে ফরফিচার হয়ে যাবে গভর্নমেন্ট And devaluation of that amount is deposited. What is the value of the vehicle?
Caesar. 2.5 lakhs minimum.
এই বাইকের দাম কত কৌশিক?
ভালো
তোমার একটা ভালো বাইক আছে, তোমার বাইকটা কত নিয়েছিল? 1 লাখ টাকা কোন সালে কিনেছিলে?
বাইকটা
কি নাম?
কেটিপি
কোন আইডিয়া আছে? হোয়াট ইজ ইউর
কেটিএম
এটিএম এর দাম কত?
কস্টলি
এখন 2.5 লাখ টাকা দাম?
more than costly bike.
না না, 3
That's
লাখ।
why I said 2.5 minimum.
So deposit, make cash deposit. 2 lakhs rupees cash deposit. 1 lakh 50, ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ,
Lordship, my objection kindly be noted.
এতে অবজেকশনে কি আছে? তো ডিটোরিয়েশন হয়ে যাবে, you will not get even 30,000 at the end of the trial. If you confiscate also, you have got to put it for auction.
Lordship.
Otherwise, what you will get at the time of auction? Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the order dated 20th November 2024. I do not, I have perused the order which relates to dismissing an application for return of the CE's vehicle. Having considered the reasonings of the learned special court, I do not find any illegality in the said order, as it's a perfect appreciation of law that in case of seized vehicle where an accused, which belongs to an accused in the case, the same cannot be returned. However, having regard to the fact that the petitioner is ready and willing to deposit the value of the vehicle, present value of value of the vehicle as decided by this court, I am inclined to release the vehicle in spite of objection raised on behalf of the state. Full stop. Petitioner is directed to deposit a sum, a cash amount of rupee is 1.5 lakhs with the treasury or cash department of the court, of the special court, or as directed by the special court. Full stop. In case there is an order of conviction, the amount would be forfeited by the government. In the alternative, if there is an acquittal, the same on an appropriate application, the said amount on an appropriate application would be refunded to the petitioner. Full stop. এইটাই তো দুটো আছে, আর তো কিছু নেই। With the aforesaid observation, CRR 149 of 2025 is disposed of. আমরা এতদিন ধরে ফেলে রাখার কোনো মানে আছে নাই।
My lord, I am
The other side. Huh?
My lord, on behalf on the petitioner, the on-record advocate is infected by throat.
Huh?
He has infection in the throat. The on-record advocate is have infection on throat, you know. That's why he cannot speak. So he could not appear before the learned court.
So on record advocate means you are who?
I'm on behalf of him. I'm appearing before the honorable court to kindly fix the matter on next circuit, Your Honor.
So I'm dismissing the application. You can't keep like this.
On
Submit a report.
advocate is
No,
having
no,
infected, Your Honor. He
not
has been
bothered about-
10 days,
not-
10 days rest, Your Honor.
Very good.
He has a medical certificate, Your Honor.
Come up with an affidavit, sir. Mr. Luksam.
Yes, my lord.
Why the warrant has not been executed till date? Submit a report
I'll
before
submit
this
it,
court.
my lord.
There is an order of a
Yes,
court.
sir.
Unnecessarily, they're keeping the matter pending and showing before the court. I understand what happens at the ground reality. These, you over here, they have exhausted all the provisions.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes, my lord, anticipatory bail was granted, my lord, the execution of surrender and warrant was executed, my lord. I'll submit a report, my lord.
so this was, the warrant of arrest was issued long back.
Yes, 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 yes.
Huh? Ask the police to take steps.
My lord.
Huh?
I kindly pass out. Kindly pass the order, my lord. I'll just-
I am keeping the matter pending to submit a report regarding the fate of the warrant of arrest issued by the court. এ মামলা ফেলে রাখবে, এখানে মামলা করবে না কেউ। আচ্ছা, the records of the revisional application and reflects that on 6th of January 2025, the learned ACJ in Siliguri issued warrant of arrest, which was challenged in a revision in the present revisional application, but the revisional application has been kept pending since April 2025. There has been no order passed by this court. Consequently, state is directed to submit a report regarding the fate of the warrant of arrest issued by the learned ACJ in Siliguri on 13th of June 2025. List the revisional application under the same heading on the date so fixed.
My lord, is the case I did it for the.
No, not
No,
required.
not yet, but-
Warrant,
Yes, yes, my lord.
Mazhar post.
ফাইল করে করে দেখে দেবে সব মামলা, এই করে জমে যাচ্ছে যত মামলা। কিছু বলবে? পরেরটা দিন। Yes, sir. Who is appearing for the state? You want to file an RG petition? You filed what? Like, affidavit of service file be kept with the record. Supplementary affidavit file be also kept with the record. A copy of the same has already been served on the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. When do you want to do the hearing, sir? Tomorrow? কালকে তো order upload হয়ে আসছে time, day after tomorrow. আজকে 10 to 12. List the revisional application under the heading hearing on 12th of কিছু নেই, 12th of June 2025. Sure, next. হ্যাঁ, আরে মক্কেল পয়সা পাচ্ছে না, এরকম কান্নাকারি। 15,000 টাকা দিতে হবে তো, বিএসএফ এর লোক তো, কতটা? হ্যাঁ, পেইং। That's why I'm saying 15,000 is the quantum. How much have you paid till date? Day by day, মানে? All right, I'm giving you 5 days time. You file an affidavit with all the payments which you have made. ঠিক আছে? The present revisional application. But how much you are earning? A lot. 15,000 is nothing, sir. You are employed in the BSF. Huh? Why? Wife is also a debt. It is the interim maintenance, so they take up all the points during the final. Why are you keeping this matter pending? No, service হবে না, দরকারও নেই। You file this matter when? April. তো ফার্স্ট ডে ডিসপোজালের ম্যাটার এগুলো ফেলেও রেখে দেয়। Alright, one more date I am giving you. A petition, a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that he has been in paying continuously since the order was passed by the learned aid magistrate under section 125 of the CRPC. I find from the records that the order for interim maintenance is interim, na? Order for interim maintenance was passed in the year 2023. Petitioner will file a supplementary affidavit incorporating all the payments which have been made till date. In default, the revisional application would be dismissed. Full stop. List the revisional application on 16th of June 2025 under the heading hearing. All right. Next. 13.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Your Lordship, this is a case, Your Lordship, FIR lodged on 14th of September 2020 under section 420, 409, 468 and 511 at page
Just
51.
One
This
minute. Charge
FIR
sheet
has
not
been
submitted.
kept pending for
Charge sheet submitted. So charge sheet
nothing.
submitted.
Yes.
Charge sheet submitted.
No, nothing has been submitted. We are not aware.
Charge sheet
Your Lordship, we are not
submitted.
aware for 4.5 years.
Are
Your Lordship, after
2020 2020 FIR.
669.
This specific case that nothing has been done. Charge sheet has not been done. Charge sheet has not been submitted.
My lord, I was inquiring about it. The police authorities, they could not send the CD within a short time. They have sent me a copy of the charge sheet, but soft copy, my lord. I've gone through it. The charge sheet number is Matigara PS charge sheet number 669 dated 26/9/2023.
23.
No.
23.
So
your
we
charge
are not
sheet-
aware of anything. We have
Huh?
not given any documents under section 207 of CRPC. We are not aware of any charge sheet being filed.
Are how will you be aware by sitting in Calcutta?
No.
Huh?
The client there through his advocate, Your Lordship, was under section 207.
Your client has misled you. The problem
Lordship,
is
there-
client. Material instructions you have received.
Material instructions you have received. Yes,
And
yes.
my lord, the voice
That is
sample
They,
protected and
they,
secure.
they then come up after receipt of all the copies.
Lordship, I am not aware. Kindly allow us to take instructions and come back tomorrow.
And
Your
no
Lordship.
instruction state is saying the number also. Number
So
of
that-
the charge sheet.
Kindly adjourn it for one day, Your Lordship. Let me
As
take
tomorrow,
instruction.
come on.
Tomorrow.
But tomorrow I'll dispose it of.
Tomorrow,
No other
yes, yes.
prayers. ঠিক আছে। Take
Let me take it.
Maybe tomorrow. CD will be reaching by the evening.
ঠিক আছে। Take a second appearance and dispose it of. Okay.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
একটা অর্ডার করে দেবো? সুবিধা হবে?
হ্যাঁ, সুবিধা।
ঠিক আছে। Learned advocate appears on behalf of the petitioner and and challenge is the FIR which has been submitted in connection with Matigara PS case number 992 of the 2020. Mr. Biswas appearing on behalf of the state submits that charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court in the year 2023, and he would produce the case diary on Calcutta on 11th. On 11th of June 2025. As such, let the revisional application appear under the same heading on 11th of June 2020. Produce a case diary at this point.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Grateful.
The same person, employee ke mere diyeche.
Series of complaints here continuously lodging before the various fora. I have no nexus with their matrimonial dispute. I am there the only salary paying servant. Unnecessary, I have been roped just to create the.
All right,
pressure.
I'm not, investigation is going, I'm not staying, I'm serve upon him, I'm fixing it under the heading contested application.
No.
Let the matter, case diary be produced, whichever court. Next available side. হয় নাকি এটা revisional application? The repetition নাকি?
The video recording speaks everything. That is the transparent.
That, go to the magistrate and do that. Go to the magistrate for that, sir. আচ্ছা, I'm giving, next circuit or what are you wanting, tell me? কি হবে, কিছু হবে না কিন্তু এই। আর না হলে এখানে দিলে আমি dispose of করে দেব with the direction to make the application before the magistrate. This I can do. Huh? Next circuit or this circuit? Tell me. Next circuit. Later, your client is backing this person. Huh? He's not your main client, basically.
No.
I did-
They're the parents in law, they're
No, main client,
collecting all the person.
main client is at Ayush Agarwal.
Aishagar is the husband.
And that is the main client, sir. He's the,
That the parents in
he's the-
law, that
he's
is
the
true
im-
parents,
he-
they are my.
parents are poor, but employer of Rahul Sarkar is Ayush Agarwal.
Yes,
Ah,
whatever. Getting, that will-
Cholo, cholo, hai,
all
we-
about.
kuch bhi nahi. Petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the, upon you or the
Officer.
upon the office of the public prosecutor, upon the office of the we additional public prosecutor, High Court, Calcutta, Circuit in Jalpaiguri, Jalpaiguri. ठीक है in view of the nature of the contention advanced, let the state produce a case diary on the next day, on the next date fixed for hearing. List the revisional application before, okay, we can list the revisional application before the next available page. And we can take the PP officer service as also on the opposite party number 2 by speed post with AD and file affidavit of service on the next date. কি করে করে দেবে তাড়াতাড়ি বলছি
Into the petitioner on application under section 154 of DNA circuit, the right before the SCM shilling. The SCM was pleased to call for a report from the concerned police station to the court case number 39.
এগুলো মামলা ঠিক the observation is perfect of the learned magistrate.
Specific and serious as history in the county lordship. This husband is continuously, he has been suffering from the various brutal torture by the.
All right, I am granting you liberty, you go file a complaint case. Prove of no investigation. File a
At least I may be given the liberty to give the evidence before the court.
At a 223 you file, I am granting you that liberty.
Lordship, lordship,
That will suffice your purpose.
lordship, lordship.
Yeah, very good. Give a copy to the state who will appear. As a petitioner is directed A to serve a copy of the revisional application upon Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Petitioner is aggrieved by the observations made by the learned magistrate while dismissing the miss petition number 12 of 2025, where in the learned magistrate by his order dated 12/3/2025 was pleased to observe that the petitioner intends to set the criminal law into motion as a counterblast to another criminal case which was initiated at the instance of his wife relating to Fasidewa PS case number 87/A/2024. Be that as it may, since the petitioner claims that he has materials in his possession to substantiate the accusations, the petitioner is granted liberty to file an application under a section.
That application was. That is very much in the court.
You do it fresh.
I
I can do.
The replica of that already the application has to file before the court.
Sir, I'm telling you, do it. If that order is perused by the subsequent magistrate, no process will issue. Understand?
But the provision is very clear. In that,
If you want that, I can grant.
even divide the delivery should take the evidence after that report.
Not really required, sir.
And report is not at the touching of my complaint at least.
Whatever it is, sir, but if you want that, I can do that, but that will be to a detriment only. That record will come, that order will be there.
Plus,
You are, you understand?
yes, I cannot.
And that is permissible under law. You will have that Italukare judgment. You have a 60s judgment of the Supreme Court, which allows a second complaint even to be filed. Those actually, there's one judgment of the final.
Yes, sir.
কি বললাম? 223 of the BNSS. Learned magistrate will consider the accusations. Examine the witnesses as also adhere to the provisions of section 220A3 and arrive at his own conclusion. With therefore say 8 observations, CRR 177 of 2025 is disposed of. ওটা রেকর্ডটা আজ পাবেন না অর্ডার আর ইস্যু হবে না। Short. Senior is in Calcutta, flight is at which time?
No, my God, might not be able to.
Sir, you are into a password চাইছি কেন?
Passport, my God,
Tomorrow. No, this is a pandemic. Once I start doing it for one advocate, all advocates will want that.
मेरा time for the de facto complaint.
Is not today,
Item
come
number-
tomorrow, not more than that. Ask your senior to join virtually if it is possible. If it is not possible to come, only one. এই সব কটা মামলা এবার তাই আরম্ভ হবে, দেখুন একজনকে দিলেই সবাই হয়ে যাবে।
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Only not today, I am telling you. হ্যাঁ, কি হলো? দীনবন্ধু বর্মন।
And on the same two FIR has been lodged by the same complainant in two different police stations. First FIR has been lodged on 17th July 2029. The 29th FIR, I have arranged the FIR, can be CPS 64. It is the first FIR. And second FIR, December further.
So the FIR stage is not there now.
But both the charge sheet and some, it's the first FIR and second.
আর FIR দেই তো। Where FIR ends in a charge sheet, sir. How can I do? Anyway, produce both the who? Yes, Mr. Chakraborty. কি বলছে দুটো produce both the case diaries, I'll see and pass an order. I'm just only keeping this matter on Friday. Bokshirat.
Kindly case,
He'll serve, he, at the sir, I'm directing. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application on Mr. Aditi Chakraborty, learned additional public prosecutor করে দিন। Learned advocate for the state would produce the case diary of Bokshirat PS case number 284 of 2019 and the other one, where is it? Which page? Where cause title? Where? Which page? Second page?
দুটো কেসেরই একটা কেসের প্লেটেরই 17 নম্বর টেবিলে, তাই তো? আগে কপি দে।
And Tufanganj case number 352 of 2019. Full stop. Since the petitioner, since the main plea of the petitioner relates to second FIR on the same subject matter, let the same be considered. Let the prayer of the petitioner be considered after production of the case diary by the state. List the revisional application on 13th of June 2025 under the heading hearing. Second FIR a law point is over. If I find I will stay the second FIR, then I will direct service. 18. Yes, madam. Where are your 207 papers? Why are you? On charge sheet, how can somebody come to a conclusion? That is the investigating officer's discretion. But what are you wanting? How? Come at the appropriate stage. I've seen the charge sheet. From the charge sheet. Madam, you don't have the postmortem over here, nothing over here. How do you expect? Where is the postmortem? No, that's not the way of moving revision application, quashing application. You take up the points at that stage of consideration of charges. No. What consideration? That you take up. With emotions, criminal case doesn't move, madam. You take up the points because you got to file a revision. You have already not participated on the earlier date of hearing. Everybody has a problem. So who will appear? Is your on your both sides two APPs are there? How can I say who will appear for the state? Huh? If they are not there, I can help you. Learned advocate A8 appearing for the petitioner. Petitioners challenge the proceedings of GR case number 453 of 2024 arising out of Gokshatanga Police Station case number 159 of 2024 dated 4/4/2024. হলুদ ট্যাগ গুলো আছে ওগুলো আপনারা যখন আপলোড করবেন একটু হ্যাঁ আমাকে দরকার নেই আপনারা ফেলে দেবেন খালি হ্যাঁ আপনার আপলোড হয়ে আসবে এরা পারে না তো ওখানে করে দেয় সুমন বুঝতে পারছেন এখানকার তো সুমন আসে কি বললাম বক্সাডাঙ্গা পিল আচ্ছা full stop. The investigating agency on conclusion of investigation submitted a charge sheet under sections 498A, 406, 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Learned advocate A8 appearing on behalf of the petitioners challenge the charges which shall be incorporated in the report of the if I observe that, then your trial is fait accompli, I'm telling you. I'm just evading the procedure so that it is not touched, you are not prejudiced. Yes, yeah. কি বললাম under section 173 of the CRPC full stop. A copy of the revisional application be served upon Mr. Chakraborty, an additional public prosecutor who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. Full stop. I have considered the documents which have been enclosed along with the revisional application, which includes the first information report and the charge sheet under section 173 CRPC. None of the documents under section 207 of the CRPC on which each the prosecution proposes is to rely in order to substantiate its case are not enclosed along with the revisional application, and it has been submitted. The same are yet to be supplied to the accused petitioners. Having considered the nature of the accusations and that the complete documents are not available with the petitioners, I'm not inclined to interfere at the stage, since the petitioners would have a scope before all the learned trial court to canvass all the issues. Also, accordingly, petitioners are directed to approach the learned trial court at the stage of consideration of charges. Learned trial court would consider the accusations, comma, assess the complicity of the petitioners on the basis of the material submitted by the prosecution, and thereafter ascertain as to whether the trial of the case and ascertain as to whether all the accused are required to face the trial in respect of the charges which have been leveled against them by the prosecution. With therefore say 8 observations, CRR 185 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. So, motion to. You got a case ID, but there is no case made out, sir. ফাইন্যান্স কোম্পানি লোক টাকা চাইতে গেছে, ও সুইসাইড করলে কি হবে, কেস হয়? আমি জানি না, প্রথম দিনে স্টে দেওয়া উচিত ছিল অন্তত, তাহলে আর কি করে হবে? You produce a case diary. I will. There may be a dying declaration, but then if a defaulter commits suicide, he has committed suicide and he has assigned the reason also for the finance company. But it is the duty of the finance company also to recover the money. So how can abatement lie? Anyway.
They cannot recover the amount, the pressure from the CDS, they have to commit something.
I'll just check to the extent whether he was assaulted or not, this type of, only to that. Allegation is different. I see the 161 statement, sir. Otherwise, কি করে মামলা হবে, এগুলো করে দিয়েছে। চলে আসুন। এটা একটা লাইন লিখে দিন, learned advocate appearing for the next circuit, or when do you? No. Next circuit you do it. তাতে কি হয়েছে, আগের সার্কিটও তো ব্রাঞ্চ ম্যানেজারই ছিল। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. As the service has not, as he has no information whether the service has been completed. Let the affidavit of service is be filed on. On 13th of June, 13th. On 13th of June 2025, Mr. Chakraborty appearing on behalf of the state will produce a case diary. I'm keeping this under the hearing. কি বলছে কি সব নিয়ে নেবো, কোনো ব্যাপার না। কেউ মামলাই করতে চাইছেন? Motion only stay, hearing quashing, I'm telling you. আর কি পড়ে থাকবে মামলা? If they appear other side, কতগুলো ফিস চাই? They can produce the case diary. I've got to, one duty I have got to check whether you have assaulted the person or not. This I have got to check. Abatement is the only factor over here. So if an aggravated factor is there, I will not interfere. If there is no aggravated factor, I have already expressed my mind. Okay, no? It would produce a case of on the same date. List the revisional application under the hearing on 13th of June 2025. Sure. আরে সার্ভিস কি এটা মামলা কি দেখেও নাকি Sir, your revisional application will not lie. File an appeal, special leave to appeal. See, complainant was not present. And the complaint was dismissed for default, accused was discharged. So that is an order under which section? Order under which section? 256 of the CRPC. So in cases that whatever language is used by the magistrate, it is an acquittal. So if it is an acquittal, you have got to file 378(4) under the old provision or under the new provision 419(4) of the BNSS. Revisional application will not lie. Where is the provision? Under which provision magistrate has passed the order? You tell me. Show me the section under which the order has been passed. Only section available is earlier 256 and presently 279. Revisional application will not lie, sir. Finally গিয়ে কিন্তু ঝামেলায় পড়ে যাবেন আপনি। এখন একটা admission করলে because this is not the procedure of law. You file a special leave to appeal and with a section 5, immediately section 5, since the revisional application is pending, your section 5 will be automatically allowed. So you do this process and then serve. একদিনের মামলা এটা। আমরা পেপার বুকও তৈরি করতে দিই না কলকাতায়। What are you going to do, sir? I have got to dismiss the revisional application, sir. Don't not press. I am disposing it off. Take back the certified copy. Take back the certified copy. Immediately file an special leave to appeal. 2 দিনের order হয়, প্রথম দিন leave দেয় আর পরের দিনে হয় appeal allow হয়। But you have got to do it in a proper under the proper mode and manner, sir. Since the order under challenge relates to an order passed in under section 256 of CRPC or section 279 of the BNSS, which is for non-appearance of the complainant, the discharge of the accused has the effect of an order of acquittal. Consequently, the petitioner is required to file a special leave to appeal under section 378 bracket 4 of the CRPC oblique section 419(4) of the BNSS. Having considered the same, I am of the view that the present revisional application is not maintainable. Accordingly, CRR 205 of 2025 is dismissed. However, the petitioner would be at liberty to approach this court under the aforesaid provisions of law. Department is directed to return the certified copy to the advocate on record on the same being replaced by photostat copies. File a section 5 application stating that the revisional application was pending along with an application under section 378(4) or 419(4). Immediate. But এটা তো আছে তো pending আছে, that will be allowed. Next 21. চলো আগে অ্যাডমিশন হবে তারপর বিল হবে। এখন আর প্রথমে তো বেল হবে না এখন, হ্যাঁ চলে আসুন, পরশুদিন রাখবেন এটা। আচ্ছা, the appeal, the appellants have approached the AS court. Challenging the order of conviction and sentence. The challenging judgment and order of conviction and sentence passed by the learned additional district and session judge, second fast track court, in connection with in connection with sessions case number 30 of 2013. Also having considered the grounds to assigned by the appellants, let the appeal be admitted. The law court records be called for. Department is directed to issue usual notices. Let the paper books be prepared within a period of 6 weeks. Full stop. Petitioner has already preferred an application for bail. Let the application be filed. Application be listed on the department noting now on 12th of June 2025 under the heading bail in connection with appeal.
Grateful.
Please, sir. Yes, Mr. Buddha, what happened? Kaja? 26 kg of yes. See, the Kalke, why didn't you do? Is that 26 kgs? Huh? No, that's a different point. How many days you are in custody? Arrested when? ঠিক আছে, এটাই লেখা আছে।
Lordship, my objection can be noted. As
so
because section 37.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the act from the possession of 3 accused persons. 26.5 kg is of contraband oblique gaja were seized, and accordingly the case was registered for investigation on 29th of October 2024, wherein the how many persons are there? Wherein all the 3 persons were arrested and taken into custody. Full stop. It has further been submitted that since 29/10/2024, the petitioners are in custody, and petitioners are in custody, and the investigation of the case has already been concluded and charge sheet is submitted before the jury. Learned advocate for the state raises objection and submits that since charge sheet has been submitted and the contraband has been confirmed by the FSL, the release of the petitioner may jeopardize the further progress of the case. Be that as it may, since the petitioners are in custody for more than 7 months, I am of the view that the trial will consume substantial time. Accordingly, further detention may not be warranted so far as the petitioners are concerned. As such, the petitioners are directed to furnish bond of rupees now are directed to furnish bond to the satisfaction of the learned aid special court. Also, it is directed that to surety is maybe directed to furnish the bond on behalf of the on behalf of each of the petitioners, one of whom must be local. And it is further clarified that local surety for the purposes of the present case would be of a person who would deposit the title deed of his property. Also, petitioners would make themselves available on each and every date of trial and would cooperate with the learned trial court for progress of the case. Next paragraph, in case there is any violation of the aforesaid conditions, the learned special court would be at liberty to cancel the bail without further reference to this court. Accordingly, CRM NDPS number 90 of 2025 is allowed. Allowed. Urashi, 5 minutes break, let me take. overviewing the special court cases in connection with Pradhamnagar police station, the concerned nodal officer would submit a report before this court relating to the causes of delay in connection with Pradhamnagar PS case number 895/823, since 1 year, 7 months have passed since the accused was arrested and the charge sheet was submitted in January 2024. Full stop. List the application, list the bail application under the heading to be mentioned on 16th of June 2025. Let me see the explanation which they give. Who has contributed to the delay? Yes.
So Shyam, for this state, yesterday, my lord directed me to seek instruction whether the charge sheet has been submitted or not.
Yes.
Lordship, the charge sheet has been submitted.
Submitted.
Lordship.
Huh? 167. All right. After the charges are framed, you will be released on bail. After the framing of charges, otherwise charge will never be framed. হ্যাঁ হয় নাকি? এই তো 1 বছর 7 মাস। Petitioner, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the ad from 3 accused persons.
60 bottles.
60 bottles of cough syrup, bracket 100 ml each, were recovered, aggregating to a sum of 6 liters. Full stop. It has also been submitted that the petitioners were arrested on 25th petitioner along with others. Petitioner along with others were arrested on 25th of December 2024, and since then he is in custody. Full stop. A learned advocate for the state submits that the investigation of the case has been concluded and charge sheet has been submitted along with the FSL report.
No, Lordship.
I
That
thought,
report could not be collected.
you know,
The investigator officer did not turn up today. He called my junior and stating that he could not collect the report, but he sought 1 day accommodation for this or collecting the report.
let him collect. I'm keeping this. I'm asking that after the charges are framed, the petitioner ফেলে রেখে কোনো লাভ নেই। কি বললাম? Although the FSL report is to be collected and supplementary charge sheet is required to be submitted. The investigating officer is directed to expedite the process of collection of the FSL report. Full stop. The petitioner is in custody for a considerable period of time. Having considered that more than 5 months have passed since he is in custody, I direct the learned special court to release the petitioner on bail after the charges are framed by the learned special court. The terms and conditions of release on bail would be considered by the learned special court at the appropriate stage. With the aforesaid observations, CRM NDPS number 165 of 2025 is disposed of.
After the statement.
Yes, sir.
My lord, thank you to if the petition.
Yes.
This is questioning from next date is on 27/6/2025 for production and consideration of.
Copies you have received? Huh?
We have received from report that production consideration.
Lordship, in this case, not only the 50 bottles is cough syrups along with 130 tablets and 130, 131 of tablets, huge quantity of
Tablets are 136.6 grams.
184.
Acha, independent witnesses, where are the charge sheet?
50 bottles,
Where is the charge sheet?
Lordships.
Page number?
Page number 69, my lord. Filed on 14th November 24. 69, my lord.
Deota Shakhi.
Yes.
Exclusive position, my lord, for 50 bottles
Okay.
along with the tablets.
3 and 4 are your independent witnesses in the charge sheet. After the examination of the independent witnesses, they will be granted. Yes.
My objection, my pendants.
এটা আবার অবজেকশনে কি আছে? 1 বছরের উপর কিছু করেনি। Charge sheet submitted when? Proceeding idle. November 2024.
14 November.
7 months you have not done anything. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was arrested on 20th May 2024 and he is in custody. How many charge sheeted accused? 1.
I have already handed over to
1,
my
1, 1. You will 2-0. আচ্ছা। petition. It has also been submitted that the investigation of the case has been concluded and charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional special court. And the next date has been fixed for production and consideration of charges. Learned advocate for the state, on the other hand, draws the attention of the court to the seizure list, which includes 50 bottles of codeine phosphate, 23 strip of P1, PYEVON, SPAS, SPS, PHUS SPASes, capsules. And 13 pieces of SPM dash PRX.
What?
These are tablets, no? Tablets. Full stuff. I have considered 13, 130.
131, my lord. And 184 tablets.
Huh?
Previous 184 tablets, PV1.
What are the 23 strips? Their strips are written. Over here, since it is pieces, 131 pieces. Full stop. Having considered that the petitioners are in custody for more than a year, a petitioner is in custody for more than a year and the progress has been very slow in respect of the a case key case in respect of Kalchini PS case number 64/2024. I am of the view that the petitioner be released on bail after the evidence of CSW 3 and CSW 4 is over. CSW 3 and CSW 4 bracket, the independent witnesses are over. Learned trial court is directed to ensure that these witnesses are examined by June month, right? By 15th of September 2025. With the aforesaid observations, CRM in the page number 170 of 2025. Cases.
Obligation.
আচ্ছা এক মিনিট ওই এটা একটু লিখে দিতে হবে ওই বিলটা তো দিয়ে দিতে বললাম ওইটার পর ওখানে একটা দিয়ে দেবে the learning aid special court would consider the terms and conditions on which the petitioner would be. The other side. Huh?
No one.
Yesterday also none appeared.
I think he is not willing.
In charge sheet submitted.
Yes, ma'am. Charge sheet in my city, no copy of charge sheet. Charge sheet yet to be submitted, I think.
16th of January, he has been arrested. 902 grams of brown sugar. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted aid that the investigation of the case is still under progress.
But I don't have the copy of charge sheet, man. That's why. But I have to take
You got to
instruction.
take a stand, sir, and then come tomorrow, not today. Come to tomorrow with proper instructions. Sir. When a petitioner is not there, the responsibility of the state is much more higher.
But my case diary,
Tomorrow take instructions. Who is for the state?
Lordship directed the state to see the pen drive that BSF chasing the
Short password. Tomorrow, come tomorrow. অনেকগুলো মামলা আছে. Come tomorrow.
Lordship.
Not today করে দিন এটা.
28, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am appealing for the state. My lord, this is my renewal of bail application. My earlier application was turned down on 18th of February 2025, just prior to the completion of the charge sheet. In the meantime, charge sheet has already been filed on 14th of April 2025, and till today copy is not supplied, and next date is fixed on.
What is the recovery?
My lord, 151.011 grams of ganja. 151 kg.
My lord, in this regard, my lord, there is
How many days in custody?
My lord,
How many days in custody?
my lord, 195 days I am in custody. My lord, there is one thing, my lord. The entire contraband article was recovered from one Rafizul Mia, because there was two
That
vehicles.
observation is there. They were they are CDRs though.
My lord,
Your contact was there.
Yes.
my lord, I am not arguing on that point, my lord. My lord, I am arguing
You
on
may
that.
not argue. This is the observation of the court, sir.
Yes, my lord. My lord, now charge sheet has already been filed. 4 data was passed. Till today, copy is not supplied, and one person is absconding.
As because one of the accused person still absconding. my lord.
Absconding.
So,
I'm directing for expediting the process.
and yes,
I'm directing for expediting, sir. Now, certain matters you take up, I have no issues. But you know the fate accomplished, sir. I've said already what I'm going to grant. Any scope, I'll definitely grant.
we
bail.
cannot serve.
All
serve
cases
up on
I
the
can't grant bail, sir. All
Yes.
cases.
My lord, until and unless the record is being split up, charge will not.
I'm directing that, sir. I'm directing that. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in custody for a considerable period of time. And although charge sheet has been submitted aid, but till date, there has been no progress in the case, and the petitioner is unnecessarily languishing in jail. On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the state submits that 151 more than 151 kg is of contraband of ganja were recovered in connection with the incident case, comma, one of the accused person is absconding, and earlier the prayer for bail of the petitioner was rejected. Full stop. Having considered the reasons granted earlier in CRM NDPS 48 of 2025, I am of the view that there has been no change of circumstances in the case, in the merits of the case, except to the extent that the petitioner is in custody for a longer period. The huge commercial quantity of contraband recovered do not permit the conscience of the court for releasing the petitioner on bail. Accordingly, the prayer for bail of the petitioner is rejected. Next. However, the learned special court is directed to exhaust the process of law in respect of the absconding accused, comma, split up the trial of the case and take steps for consideration of charges so that within a reasonable period of time, the trial of the case can be taken to its logical conclusion.
My lord, one else. My lord, there must be some time.
No, not at the first instance, sir. With the aforesaid observation, CRM NDPS 195 2000.
My lord, kindly let the order may be served upon the concerned court through the registry. My lord.
আচ্ছা ওই তাহলে একটু দিয়ে দেবেন রেজিস্টার সার্কিট বেঞ্চ হাইকোর্ট যেটা জলপাইগুড়ি would communicate this order to the learned special court in ceasing of the case.
But DP of best.
Rejected, will rejected.
Praying for not pressing the matter.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to press the present application for bail. Learned advocate for the state is present along with the case in view of the prayers for advance. CRM M58 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed.
I am for the state, my lord. My lord, I am for the petition.
একটা মিনিট ওইটা কি দিয়েছেন আমার আগের মামলাটা ভুল দিয়েছেন কি
My lord, item number 30 and
Just 1 minute.
My
নাম্বার মিলছে না কজ লিস্টের সাথে নাম্বারটা দিব তাই না 196 ও 58 লেখা আছে তাহলে ওটা 196 করবো আমি 58 বললাম বলে তাই জন্য দেখলাম Yes, sir.
My lord, item number 30 and 31, my lord, they pertain to the same police station. cases.
Yes.
My lord, the allegations are under sections 21C, 22C, and 29 of the NDPS Act, my lord. My lord, there are total 3 accused persons, my lord. One is
What is the quantum of seizure?
My lord, 467.9 grams of brown sugar recovered from a scooty, my lord, from the dicky of the scooty, my lord.
How many accused persons?
My lord, there are 3 accused persons, my lord. 2 are before my lordships, my lord. One is in the item number 30, my lord, Safiqul Islam, and item number 31 is my lord, Onto Dash, my lord. My lord, they are in custody for about 186 days, my lord. My lord, charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, on 31st of March 2025 with the FSL report.
My lord, item number 30 or Onto Dash is a owner of the scooty, and in this 2% is a rider. And 3 are in the same scooty, my lord.
বাবা স্কুটিতে 3 জন করে নিয়ে যাচ্ছে
Yes, my lord.
হ্যাঁ এত পয়সা
Total 14 witness, my lord.
বড় বড় উকিলদের নিয়ে আসে কলকাতা থেকে স্কুটি করে নিয়ে
My
Brown
lord,
sugar এর ব্যবসা করছে তিনজনে মিলে।
my lord, joint possession, my lord, 467 grams, my lord. My lord,
What
they
is
are in
the
custody.
stage of the case?
My lord, charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, 186 days in custody as on date, my lord.
186 days, both of you?
My lord,
একসাথেই
both.
সব
Yes,
কিনে নিয়েছে।
Next date, my lord, fix for the supply of.
My lord,
coffee, my
20th of
Please
June
buy.
is the next date, my lord.
1 minute. What is the total for?
My lord, 467.9 grams of brown sugar, my lord. My lord, 250 grams is my lord commercial quantity. my lord.
186 days.
Yes,
আচ্ছা। Supply of coffee,
yes, my lord. My lord, 20th of June, my lord, I've been told.
26 June,
26 June.
2025, my lord.
26 June.
20 June,
20th June.
20th June, 2025.
Sure. All the accused are in custody.
Yes, my lord.
চলো trial face করো। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the progress of the case as a charge sheet was already submitted, and in spite of the ad, no steps have been taken by the prosecution. Learned advocate submits that the petitioner, along with 8 others, are in custody for 186 days. Until date, the copies have not been supplied for taking the proceedings at the stage of consideration of charges. As such, it is prayed that on any stringent condition, the petitioner may be released on bail. Full stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Chakraborty, appearing on behalf of the state, opposes the prayer for bail and submits that date has been fixed on 20th June 2025 for supply of copies. The petitioner, along with others, are involved in the offense complained of, and from their joint possession, 7.9 grams of brown sugar were recovered. Next paragraph, having considered the amount of recovery which has been from the joint possession of the petitioner and others, I'm not inclined to release the petitioner on bail at this stage. However, the learned special court is directed to ensure that the copies are supplied in course of this month, preferably by 30th June 2025, and a convenient date be fixed by 31st of July for consideration of charges.
My lord, one indulgence, my lord, if, my lord, after framing of charge, my lord, they may be released.
Oh, that no. Small cases I'm granting, sir.
My lord, joint possession, my lord, three persons, my lord.
Brown sugar, heroin, এগুলো দেয়া যাবে না বাবা।
My lord, is 250 grams, my lord, commercial quantity, my lord, this is 467, my lord.
That for
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord, after framing of charge, my lord.
brown sugar and heroin is not cough syrup, you understand?
My lord, I bow down to that, my lord, but my lord, after, my lord, kindly considers, my lord, after framing of charge.
No, intensity of polluting the society, we have also got to consider.
My lord.
If I ask you, you will not be able to collect where from heroin is required. Impossible. You will also, if your client will also say, not the source is not known of production of heroin. This is the greatest difficulty. Acha. Good. Accordingly, CRM NDPS number 198 of 2025 at CRM NDPS number দুটো একই সব এক, যার জন্য কারোর নাম টাম দিইনি। একটা 198 আর একটা 199 ডিসমিস 20 জুন, হ্যাঁ 20th জুন। চলো হ্যাঁ
Lord, in 32, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, I'll not waste your lordship's time much.
Yes.
Altogether, my lord, 3 accused persons, 2 have been granted bail. I am for the third one. Lord, these are the first bail order, my lord, is at what the number page? My lord, page 18. Page 18 is a reasoned order as regards Ujjwal Sheel.
Ujjwal Sheel.
Ujjwal Sheel. I am Kamal Borman, my lord. This is, my lord, the second bail order.
ये next circuit है यहाँ पे है. Next circuit से.
Lord, I'm on parity, my lord. Kindly.
In parity cases, I'm granting that, sir. I'm not agreeing with these judgments. Then I've got to distinguish this judgment. Do it in the next circuit. Try your luck over there. I'm not agreeing with this orders of not to arrest and all these things.
My lord, there is also conscious possession. There are two findings, Lord. One is with regard to grounds of arrest. The next is the discussion of Rakesh Kumar Raghuvangshi, which deals with the concept of, my lord, conscious possession. Because in this case, the contraband was seized from the dicky of a public bus. Conscious possession cannot be attributed to these accused persons. That is a finding. My lord. That may not be grounds of, that is not grounds of arrest.
Paragraph 11, you see.
Yes, my lord. Yes. And the judgment of Rakesh Kumar Supra, the last one. The last one is with regard to conscious possession.
You want to restrict your submission to conscious possession only?
That then again, my lord, in that case too, the parity will arise. Because
that I'll test then. Otherwise, do it in the next circuit, sir. I've got no issues.
Lord, one more circuit, the custody will only prolong.
Yes, but then that is for that circuit, because if I do, my view is something different from this, sir. I don't want to spoil. Yesterday also, whoever has come, I have done this, sir.
Lord.
Next circuit. Learned advocate appealing for the petitioner. Refers to the earlier order passed in respect of other accused persons. Learned aid advocate for the state is present. Having consider the grounds were assigned in the order, in the earlier orders.
Kindly do not record that, my lord. It will harm me, my lord.
Having considered the prayer of the petitioner, I am of the view that the bail application be placed before the next available.
I'm deeply touched.
Court number 1, kindly.
अरे कोर्ट नंबर 1 तो मानते ही है কালকে do it tomorrow. Not today করে দিন, কালকে করব.
Lord, in 34, I'm for the petition.
Who is for the state, sir?
I'm for the state, madam.
Very good.
Is a
Yes.
quantity of Raja, madam.
Lord, the quantity of contraband is 272 kgs.
अरे बाबा फुल तुले नहीं है लॉरीते ना कि
No, my lord. From the house of one Kandura Borman, who is the petitioner number 1. My lord, I may not press as much for Kandura Borman, but my lord, for the petitioner number 2, my lord, I have a case.
Ajit Burman.
Ajit Borman. And kindly takes up the FIR. FIR is at page 10, my lord.
How many days you are in custody?
My lord, I am in custody since Lord 9th of April 2025.
9th March. 9th March 2025.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet not submitted, my lord. CPS has already received, my lord.
9th April. 9th March or April?
9th March. 9th
April,
March.
April.
You are in custody since 9th April, after
Yes.
a month.
Yes.
ठीक है, शेख.
I'm sorry, my lord, it is 9th April. 9th March.
March, my lord.
9th March. 9th March.
এই তো জলপাইগুড়ি বেঞ্চ কোনো রাবার দেয় না.
9th March.
March. Very good. What is your case, sir?
So, my lord, my case rests on the FIR itself. Takes up, my lord, page 10. The last paragraph. On 9/3/2025 at 12:45 hours, this is, my lord, at the dead of the night, 12:45 hours. As per the information of the source, I reached at Bhaver Thana village.
12:45. Where from are you using page 11?
Page 10, my lord. Page 10, last paragraph.
Yes.
00:45 hours, my lord. As per the information of the source, I reached Bhaver Thana village and met with my source. Subsequently, I, along with officer and force, cordoned the house of Kandura Borman. This is my case, my lord. Kandura Borman's house, they had searched, cordoned off, and, my lord, consequently, this Gaja was found. I only happened to be present at that moment.
Who are you?
I am Ajit Borman, my lord.
Are you related?
No, not at all.
Then?
No relation.
12:45, what were
My
you
lord,
doing?
my lord, I was there at night. I may
পৌনে
have,
একটার সময় রাত্রিবেলা।
my lord, I may go to my friend's house to have a sleepover, my lord. That can also be a possibility. But,
So the public
but there is no complicity, my lord.
That principle of public vehicle will also apply. You are boarding the vehicle. Let the investigation be completed, come after that.
My lord, in that regard, my lord, I have one more ground.
Actually, my lord,
My lord,
they together doing business, my lord, and stack the contraband articles to the house of the Kandura.
My lord, this is the.
What is your key?
My lord, this is an order of the learned trial court on 10th of March, my lord. The order regarding the correctness of inventory was passed by the learned trial court. My lord will kindly see, today we are sitting in June, whether there is any inventory made, FSL received.
Yes,
In that case,
Now the record is
certificate of
FSL already come.
correctness, correctness.
Yes, each and everything, my lord. Each and everything.
Renew your prayer after the submission of charge
Each
sheet.
and
I'm granting you that liberty. Unnecessarily, you'll be agitating these points without the documents. No, you have the documents in your custody. You can better place the case, basically.
Yes.
Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was arrested on 9th of March 2025, and since then he is in custody. Petitioners were arrested. Petitioners were arrested in. Acha. Learned advocate emphasized on the locus of the petitioner number 2, especially as it is claimed that the tenor of the prosecution case is that from the house of the petitioner number 1, seizures were effected. However, there are no materials to substantiate the recovery of the contraband so far as petitioner number 2 is concerned, and as such he may be released on bail. Should I record 52A?
No, my lord, not true.
Very good. Mr. Chakraborty E. Learned Advocate appearing on behalf of the state submits that the investigation of the case is still in progress. The FSL report has already been received. However, the police authority is working on certain issues before submitting the report in final form before the jurisdictional special court. Having considered the materials which are available in the case diary at the stage, I am not inclined to release the petitioners on bail. However, the petitioners would be at liberty to renew their prayer for bail after a submission of the charge sheet. Submission of the charge sheet oblique report in final form.
October 36.
Who is for the state? 36. Who appeared yesterday?
36.
Is what is the case?
My lord, near custody near about 1 year, my lord. 160 bottles of cough syrup, my lord.
160 bottles মানে 16 লিটার তো
My lord,
হ্যাঁ
my lord,
Renewal, another thing.
When were you arrested?
On 15 June 2024, my lord.
What is the stage?
Till today, my lord, charge not frame, my lord, another co-accused granted bail.
Granted bail on Pankaj Bansal.
Lordship, the earlier operation, you not
Yes,
considered, my lord. The memo of arrest is blank. But the memo of arrest here you not.
Memo of arrest handed over. Yes, Lordship. Grounds of arrest? Well, do it in the next available.
My lord, my lord,
Next circuit, next circuit.
next step, my lord.
পেয়ে যাবে নেক্সট সার্কিটে আমাকে কেন কাউকে দিচ্ছি না এটা আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in custody for a considerable period of time and there are issues. However, certain documents are required to place before the court. Learned advocate for the state submits the charge sheet has already been submitted. Having considered the submission advance on behalf of the petitioner, I direct that the bail application be placed before the next available circuit bench.
No done for the petition. My lord, my lord, I'll state the allegation in a nutshell, my lord. My lord, on 6th of December 2024, my lord, at about 5:10 p.m. in the evening, my lord, the complainant, he was performing traffic duty at Begundari More, a place in Jalpaiguri. Now, during performing his duty, my lord, there was a collision between two totos, my lord, e-rickshaws. Now, my lord, once the collision took place, my lord, according to the complainant, the driver of one of the totos fled, and the two lady passengers, my lord, who were in the toto, they were injured. They were taken to the hospital. My lord, thereafter, my lord, this toto was taken to the police station compound, my lord, where search and seizure was done in the absence of these two petitioners. My lord, and after that search and seizure, my lord, 13 kgs, a little above 13 kgs of ganja was recovered and 96 bottles of cough syrup, my lord. My lord, the ganja was recovered from 3 bags which were kept at the back of the toto, and the 2 bags which were containing the 96 bottles of cough syrup, they were in next to the driver's, under the driver's seat, and one next to the foot pedal of the driver. Now, my lord, I would like to point out, my lord, the memo of arrest, my lord, not on the grounds of arrest, my lord. My lord, these two ladies, my lord, they have been arrested at 10:12 hours, my lord, on that self-same date, my lord. My lord, there was no male officer, my lord, and not even a lady constable who was accompanying during this arrest. And my lord, the entire seizure, my lord, that has taken place in the police station compound. My lord, these two ladies, according to the complainant, my lord, they were at that particular point of time, they were receiving treatment at the super speciality hospital in Jalpaiguri.
20, your charge sheet submitted or investigation going?
Yes, my lord, the charge sheet has been submitted.
Filed on 3rd of April 2025. There are total
30th, my lord, 30th.
You renew prayer for bail because there is no change of circumstances, sir. You have already prayed for bail.
My lord, on the last occasion,
these reasons were recorded over here. Sir.
No, my lord, this point of the arrest, my lord, that time of the arrest, and my lord, the lady being arrested at 10:50, 10:12 hours, my lord, 10 p.m. at night, my lord, this point was not raised, my lord. When it was lastly argued, my lord, that is on 12th of March 2025. My lord, kindly peruses the order, my lord, it is the page 10. My lord, only the facts have been narrated, my lord, that's all. My lord, there was no source information which was received. A collision takes place, the toto is being taken, unmanned, the driver has fled. According to the complainant, the driver has fled. This toto is taken to the police compound. In the presence of police personnel and 2 other witnesses, my lord, the entire search and recovery has been done, my lord. The accused person, according to the complainant, my lord, they were at the hospital receiving treatment. My lord, then at 10:12 hours, my lord, 5:10, the accident takes place. My lord, till 10 at night, my lord, nothing. My lord, he had ample opportunity, my lord, to requisition a lady constable.
Question of facts, sir. These cannot be. That.
My lord, a lady, my lord, being arrested.
That I'm asking them.
Yes.
What happened? How was the arrest?
My lord, had there been no accident, there would have been no incident, my lord, in this case. And as a seizure list, my lord, the play from in presence of witnesses, being brought, second produced, so.
My lord,
This is the
witnesses are all
list,
police witnesses, my lord.
No, that's Caesar. Any personal search carried out?
No, my lord.
No. Then arrest, you are notional arrest.
Well, they were, after the accident, they were undertaken.
Hospitalized.
Hospitalized.
So arrest was what? A declaration, basically.
A declaration, madam, the seizures is done by the presence.
So when were they shifted from hospital?
Later on, my lord.
My lord, the time has not been specified. My lord, the time of arrest is 10:12, my lord.
No, that is not. You were not touched. You were notionally arrested. When you are taken shifted from hospital to police custody or court, whether there is a lady constable or not, that is to be checked only.
My lord, not there, my lord. According to my lord, according to the documents before me, my lord, there was no lady constable, my lord, because since charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, I do not find that, my lord, out of these 12 witnesses who have been cited, there is not a single lady constable or a lady officer. My lord, may I hand over the copy of the charge sheet, my lord? Oh. And my lord, the cough syrup, my lord, allegedly, which has been seized, my lord. My lord, no manufacturer's name, no batch number, no expiry date, nothing has been specified. Straight away, my lord, in the seizure list, 96 bottles of such and such cough syrup, each bottle containing 100 ml. My lord, the very first entry of the seizure list, my lord, I've annexed the same to my application. It's appearing at page 17.
When were you produced before the court?
My lord, 7th of December 2024, my lord. The very next day, my lord, of the arrest. My lord, the order sheet is at page 18, my lord.
You got the application. Did you take up this point earlier before the learned special court? Then how will you say that will be with the custody warrants basically? Who has taken them to court? No, that is something different. There is no reflection in the order. It is 7/12/2024 that these ladies were not produced by Lady Constable. You were taken from hospital to the court basically. Thereafter, police custody was spread.
No, my lord, from the hospital, I was brought to the police station. And my lord, in the complaint, my lord, they have taken. My lord, kindly come speak for page 30.
Page?
My lord, page 30. My lord, start at page 30, my lord. My lord, the last paragraph on page 30, meanwhile, case by Shekhar Visa was sent to SS Hospital. My lord, Shekhar Visa is the main officer. My lord, he has been cited as a witness in that sheet. And he was sent to the hospital to ascertain the whereabouts of the injured ladies. And thereafter, both of them were brought to the police station on suspicious ground. As they were the only ones traveling in the road. My lord, can that be a legal matter if a passenger is traveling with a bag kept? My lord, does that bag become the, does it come under the ownership of the passenger?
That has been dealt with in the earlier order. Other check is also report me to verify the statement of the video. Seeing the video.
But this ASI has also not been cited. Or the ASI who brought us to the police, from the hospital to the police station.
Anyway, sir, you go through the case diary and show me that any lady constable was present, sir. Keeping it tomorrow, sir, and check it up. Please check it up. Well. Not today, huh? Yes.
The petitioner is in custody for 2 years, 1 month. Out of 17 charge-sheet witnesses, 4 has been examined. 4 have been examined, out of whom 2 are civic volunteers and 2 are independent Caesar witnesses. They place the evidence of the Caesar witnesses. The kindly says, in examination chief, said a client, after the objection, police showed some person in the Hong Kong case. And there the 2 persons were shown to me. Thereafter, one vehicle came along with some police personnel from Odlabadi side, and that vehicle was parked over there. This is the case. Thereafter, some medicines were recovered from the vehicle. Thereafter, cartons were recovered containing the vehicle. So the police showed the curtain in the Hong Kong case. And the next one was she. This is in examination chief, and he was not declared hostile. And next one was she.
No, have you given this to him?
No, I did not.
Give it to him, he has also. You go through the evidence, because it to Jawar হয়ে গেছে case.
Question in the CD, there is no.
No, asking. Let him give the copy, you answer tomorrow. Answer tomorrow, take insta, because almost your case is. Wrong.
When I was called on Hong Kong case, I found.
Very good. Let him go through that.
I'll supply the copy.
Only out of 15, 4 already examined.
So 2 years, one. No, 2 years have passed in the meantime. Another.
Some points, the one suppression is here also, the one earlier bail turned out, but only not place is enclosed in the petition, but another application regarding the vehicle that has been rejected by your.
Go through, you have to see a prospect in a trial has also to be seen. The person is in custody for more than 2 years. Number 1. Number 2 is that see the standard of the independent witnesses over there. The evidence. Go through that, come back tomorrow.
Only what.
হয়নি ওটা রেখে দিন আমাদের কাছে রেখে কিছু নেই শেষ করে দিয়েছে মামলা এই মুশকিল তো দিস ইজ দ্য মেইন প্রবলেম এই কি হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner do not intend to press the bail application at this stage. Learned advocate for the state is present in view of the prayer advanced by the petitioner CRM NDPS 217 of 2027 is dismissed as not pressed. Chalo next.
I don't understand.
Recovery is what? 325? Trips.
185 of Tramadol, and 10,000.
How many?
The petitioner might have covered, it might have left last month for us.
Left?
Last. Therefore, might have taken for any entry in them.
Collapsed.
Collapsed.
When?
From my 2016.
আরে তো তারপরে এইসব মামলা করে কাজ করেছে now any reflection in the trial court's order, have you taken up this point of medical grounds?
No,
তাহলে হাইকোর্টে সেগুলো ড্রপ আপ why? You tell me one thing, have you taken up this point of lungs or medical problems before the learned court below? This is not an original court.
Charge sheet submitted, chemical report, video, everything is there.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in custody for 329 days. And there has been no progress in the case. Further, it has been emphasized that the petitioner is suffering from serious medical ailments. And as such, he should be released on bail. Learned advocate appearing for the state draws the attention of the court to the recovery is effective aid, which includes 180 files of dicyclomine hydrochloride.
Was it Tramadol?
Tramadol hydrochloride, acetaminophen capsules, as also 10,808 capsules of PYWEVON, SPAS plus full stop heavy. It has also been submitted that FSL report has been submitted along with the charge sheet. Full stop. Having considered the quantity of contraband, so I am of the view that the petitioner has not been able to overcome the rigors of section 37 of the NDPS Act. Accordingly, his prayer for bail is rejected. However, since the petitioner has canvassed regarding the issues relating to medical ailments which are serious in nature, if any application is taken out before the learned special judge, the learned special judge will call for a report from the jail authorities and accordingly direct for necessary treatment if required. Full stop. Thus, CRM NDPS 218/2025 dismiss. Dispose of अपनी लेखें dismiss. Next এখন. Yes. What is there? That I know. What is the recovery? Hey, only. How many days? Charge sheet submitted?
6 January 25 arrested.
No, arrested. Charge sheet submitted?
No,
Not submitted.
he has not filed.
Then after the charge sheet submitted, I'm directing the special court to release it. No. Oh, I don't know. Then you've got to wait till the end of the trial. Chalo, after the charge sheet is submitted, the special court will release you on bail. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, petitioners submitting that the petitioners are in custody. এতগুলো লোক মিলে 21 কেজি ছেড়ে দিই, 4 জন লোক মিলে 21 কেজি তো কি বললাম? Since 6th of January 2025, until date, the investigation has not been completed. Full stop. It has been further submitted that from the joint possession of all the petitioners, 21.7 kgs, 7 kgs of contraband of the gaja were seized. It has been emphasized that on any stringent conditions, the petitioners may be released on bail. Learned advocate for the state opposite is the prayer for bail and submits that the investigation is continuing and there is every possibility of the petitioners fleeing away from the process of law. Once they are released on bail, be that as it may, having considered the period of detention of the petitioner and the quantity of contraband so seized in connection with the incident case, I am of the view that further detention of the petitioners are unwarranted. Accordingly, the petitioners would furnish bond of rupees 50,000 with two sureties of like amount each, one of whom must be local to the satisfaction of the learned special court. Full stop. If on bail, the petitioner shall meet with the investigating officer of the case once in a week till the charge sheet is submitted before the jurisdictional special court. In case there is any violation of the order, in case there is any violation of the conditions so imposed, the learned special court would cancel the bail without further reference to this court. The CRM NDPS 221 of 2025 is allowed. তো যেখানকার ওটা একটু দেখে নিন। Nobody is opposing you, Naki. You are appearing? Yes, sir.
Platform is revealed that a contraband did award from one Jalpaiguri.
Yes.
And the CR is also reflecting the fact that whatever the contraband did award from the Jalpaiguri, I am Somnath Pujal, and my name comes from the mouth of the state accident.
When were you arrested?
I'm arrested on 12 April 2025.
Just on the next day.
So on the any recoveries?
No, my lord. Recovery was from
other person. So on the basis of co-accused statement of co-accused.
Chakraman Bhujal recovery.
No, on the basis of statement of co-accused. Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet not filed.
Anyway, co-accused statement. So he's in custody for a considerable period of time. 2 months more, almost 2 months he's in custody, no recoveries are there.
Involvement is there, my lord.
To what extent?
161 statement. Apart from that, this Chakraman Bhujal. But
any CDRs?
No CDS at all.
Condition দিয়ে দিয়েছি চলো। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner draws the attention of the court to the FIR oblique letter of complaint. No, to the FIR, to the letter of complaint which has been tweeted to be the FIR of the case, as also the Caesar list.
Yeah.
Attention of the court was drawn to the contents of the FIR where from it reflects that the
For indulgence, my lord, this Somnath Bhujal, this is the documents. He has the permit in his name. My lord.
a permit for what?
For the vehicle.
So this vehicle was used.
Yes.
Huh? এর নাম কি? ওটা এখন দেওয়া যাবে না। Driver and the SNT কোথায়? Government of the bearer of this temporary whose particulars.
No, it was not recovered, but he was there, my lord. The truck number is there, my lord. SQI.
Somnath Bhujal occupation driver and the SNT occupation. No, sir, I'm sorry. After the charge sheet, I'm granting you liberty, come, sir. The vehicle was being used, na?
My lord.
Particular vehicle.
This vehicle is owned by the transport company, he is the mayor driver, your lord. That he is the mayor driver.
Permit is in his name.
But on the date and time of the incident, like another person, the name is Chakraman, who used to driven the vehicle.
I'm not speaking. Let the investigating agency take a decision, sir. Whether you are required in connection with the complicity has to be established, sir.
No, therefore, police demand has made.
Not police remand prayer is not a prayer.
At all wanted to violate or necessary for the purpose of investigation, what to
Sir,
have
if you,
for police demand.
yes, you may give your vehicle for this business, which is illegal.
I'm not the owner of the thing.
The permit is in your name, sir.
His name and already the vehicle number is there in the permit, my lord. Vehicle number SK
Whether
01D4515.
in what capacity you are obtaining the permit, that is another agency's discretion. Try to appreciate that, sir. Had it been only on the sole statement of the accused, I had a different view. You understood that, sir. But here some more materials are there. You are using, you have a complicity. Maybe correct, maybe incorrect, sir. But investigation has not been completed, sir. How can I let this permit has some value? Only 160 is one statement I usually grant bail. I have got no issues, whatever the quantity has been recovered. কি বললাম?
Give me a safe passage.
After submission of charge sheet.
Give me a safe passage so that the trial court can allow my.
No, this court will allow your pair. I am granting you liberty to approach, to renew the prayer for bill after the charge sheet is submitted. কি বললাম? Full stop. According to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the petitioner has been in the petitioner has been implicated in connection with the incident case solely on the statement of co-accused, and as such, and there has been no recovery from his possession. Full stop. On the other hand, Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state has drawn the attention of the court to the documents available in the case diary and referred to a permit which is in the name of the present petitioner in respect of a vehicle which was used for the alleged commission of offence. Learned advocate for the state further submits that the investigation is still in progress. No,
my lord.
That the investigation of the case is still in progress. Full stop. Having considered the stage of the investigation, at this stage, I am not inclined to release the petitioner on bail. However, the petitioner would be at liberty to approach the EA's court and renew his prayer for bail after submission of the charge sheet. Accordingly, CRM NDPS 224 of 2025 is dismissed. Yes.
Which one?
Spasmo, that comes as psychotropic substance. That's spasmo. It's
To check, my lord. To check, my lord.
Huh?
I have to check, my lord.
No, this is regular. All the matters, at least 5 to 10
That was
matters. Yes. Spasmo is psychotropic substance. What is the contents? What is the contents? Tell me then. Dye. দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি আবার এইগুলো বসে দেখাতে হলে have you checked active judgment, have you checked the act? Huh? The chemical composition? আচ্ছা one day come tomorrow, check it and come tomorrow. Not today, no. Come tomorrow, check it. Bring the notification. There is another notification.
Well, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, very good. Yes.
Well, I'm in custody for 88 days, 220 grams. Well, it is 220 grams, it's intermediate quantity. But 250 is commercial. Well, the joint possession, charge sheet has been submitted. I'm in custody for more than 89 days.
220 grams.
220 grams.
Yes, sir. 220 grams.
Joint possession.
Charge sheet has been filed on your lordship, 16th May 25.
Charge sheet with the FSL or without the FSL?
Not with the FSL.
Yeah, CFSL.
Right. Chalo,
It has been picked up 13 June.
intermediate quantity, the commercial 37 is not attractive. 110 ভাগ করে দিয়ে দিয়েছে. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that 220 grams of brown sugar is the subject matter. Or how many accused?
Well, 2 accused person. Well, here it is for 1 accused person.
And charge
there
sheet
are total
yes.
2 accused person. Two.
Acha. Of the KAAs where users were affected from joint possession of the petitioner and others. Full stop. It has also been submitted that the investigation of the KAAs has been concluded and charge sheet along with the FSL report has been submitted before the jurisdictional special court. As such, further detention of the petitioner, who is in 89 days in custody, is unwarranted. Learned advocate for the state opposite is the prayer for bill on the ground that that there is every possibility of the petitioner fleeing away or evading the process of law. However, having in regard to the fact that the recovery is so made is of intermediate quantity, and as such, the rigors of section 37 of the NDPS Act is not attractive. I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Consequently, petitioner will furnish bond of rupees 20,000 with two sureties of like amount each, one of whom must be local, to the satisfaction of the learned special court under the NDPS Act, which we have.
Learned additional sessions judge, first court, NDPS, Shodor, Coach Bihar.
petitioner would on each and every day be physically present in court yeah, on the date so fixed by the for the purposes of the present case. In case there is any violation of the condition, the learned special court would be at the liberty to cancel the bail without further reference to the court. Accordingly, CRM NDPS 226 of 2025 is allowed. Yes. এটা কি অ্যান্টিসিপেটি নাকি
পক্সো মানে
পক্সো বেল age of the victim
151
and age of the person
62
ওই কালকে ওইটা 68 থেকে 60
but that's enough another thing
160 was statement
yes ma'am
how many days 50 who's for the state?
I put.
Yes. Yes, what is there? How many witnesses examined till date?
My lord, two.
2 out of 19.
Yes, 30. Total witness 30.
It's recorded 19 witnesses
Total
in the last order
30.
sheet.
My lord, last occasion, there is a direction to whether the medical officers, is there any 161 statement of medical officers as because in the medical, my lord, kindly walk away. Double certificate of the mark for Thank you. 27. 94, 96. 93. My lord, only found this one, medical report. There is no 161 statement of the doctors, my lord, but they are charge sheeted with it. And the age of the victim is 10, and the age of the petitioner is 68. And my lord, page 37 and 38 is the 164 statement. It's article problem, my lord. First July fixed. First July is fixed for evidence, man.
At the 1st July, 2 witnesses. What is this? Show me that you have informed this order to the learned trial court. Tomorrow or day after? Day after. Retain the case diary, huh? आगे फाइल বলে দেবো রেজিস্ট্রার ডিবি গুলো কি করছো এটা এটা ব্র্যাকেটে লিখে 30th লিখে দিন আমি কি এটা অর্ডার করে দেবো বেটা আলে ইউ অলসো অ্যাসার্টেন
Yes, ma'am.
হ্যাঁ একটা লাইন লিখে দিন তো learned advocate aid for the petitioner
But FIR has been registered against total 11 active parties. Alert. Registered is agenda about 71 lakh for a 5 votes. That's how they have all the requirements.
Who are you?
But I do not. Because I got agenda about 71.
What is the injury, sir? What is the injury?
My injury report is grievous, my lord.
Maybe grievous what he হয়েছে?
Fracture is there, my lord. Brain injury is there, my lord. At
Age?
page 24. They all together between the de facto complement, my lord. Victim. Mrinal Rai. Two fracture along with head injury. And after 9 days, he was released from the hospital.
Not a case for anticipation. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit surrender maybe for bail, it's good.
Each and every statement
If
is
you are a part of a policy decision, you have got to suffer the consequences. Sir. You are in the consequence.
The petitioner has been reflected each and every statement of the neighbors.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is 71 years old and he has been falsely implicated in connection with the incident case. It is further submitted that the name of the petitioner do not appear in the medical report and his complicity as such is not expressed in the statement of the witnesses. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state opposes the prayer for bail and submits that the petitioner is similarly placed with all the accused persons who have inflicted injury is upon the victim. Full stop. Learned advocate has drawn the attention of the court to the medical report also, which reflects that the injuries are grievous. Having considered the complicity of the present petitioner in the alleged commission of offense, I am of the view that the present is not a fit case for granting anticipatory bail. Accordingly, CRM A 336 of 2025 is dismissed.
I am grateful to your lord.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. This is a matrimonial dispute, Lordship, between the wife and the husband and his
Who are these persons?
Lordship, the
1, 2, who are they?
Lordship, one is the husband, two is the father-in-law, and three is the brother-in-law. Three is the husband of the sister-in-law. Lordship, the dispute now presently has been resolved between the parties, Lordship. The victim now residing at the present petition number one's house, Lordship. They are,
How many years of marriage?
Lordship, 8 years. Lordship, total.
Have you informed that to the police officer? Where from I will get that? Resolved?
Lordship, we can serve copy, we can appoint another lawyer.
No. Inform the investigating officer. He will record the further statement of the
Yes,
de facto complainant, and thereafter I will consider.
Yes. Lordship.
Not
That
this.
Total seven person has been implicated, Lordship, out of four
No,
already.
why are
granted
you bothered,
and
sir? You said there, it has been resolved. You are staying at your matrimonial home.
Yes.
This is your submission.
Yes.
I'm recording that. I'm directing that the investigating officer would record a further statement of the de facto complaint.
Lordship.
এখন lordship.
Lordship bail, Lordship bail is required, Lordship.
So within 1 day, this is from which police station?
This is from Lordship,
Sahibganj, Kuch Bihar.
Sahibganj.
So by
Yes.
Monday it will be done?
Yes, Lordship.
চলে যেত না, আবার কি আছে? কিছুই নেই তো।
By Monday, Lordship.
Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that there has been change of circumstances and presently the de facto complainant is residing at the house of at the matrimonial home along with the husband. Full stop. Next paragraph. In view of the change of circumstances as submitted 8 by the learned advocate 8 for the petitioner, state is directed to inform the investigating officer to record a further statement of the de facto complainant.
De facto complainant is the father of the
De facto complainant হবে না।
victim, Lordship.
না, further statement of the victim করো। Victim oblique lady করো। And submit the said statement before the is court along with a report. Full stop. List the application on 16th of June 2025 when the state would submit the report along with the statement.
Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
কি আছে?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
164 statement.
Now, my lord, so for the case is concerned,
Yes.
only the allegation against me that I made a salish and asked them to minimize the dispute. The prime accused already on bail.
Who are you?
Serve a copy of the order, my lord.
Who are you?
I'm the maternal uncle of the prime accused. The prime accused is on bail, my lord.
What is your name?
My name would be, my lord, Suren Rai. And the prime accused is Subhash Rai.
Where his name appears? This person's which page? Which this person's name appear where?
No, my lord, he only, my lord, organized Salisha.
So where that must be appearing in some statement. Which statement?
My lord, page 6 to 9, 161 of the neighbors of the victim, lordship.
6 to 9.
Yes, lordship. Because in the 164, my lord, there is no name of the present.
6
to 9.
Who are you actually?
I am the maternal uncle of the prime accused, my lord.
না এলাকার দাদা তো বটেই।
No, my lord, I am an aged person, aged about 72 years. Aged about 72 years, my lord.
তা কাকা দাদা বোধ
No, 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 my lord.
এলাকা তো কন্ট্রোল করে বাবু।
No, my lord. Actually, he is my nephew. He is my nephew. And so far the allegation is concerned, I tried to minimize the dispute.
No, and if you don't take money, I will kill you.
That is that. That is, my lord, exaggerated story, my lord.
Criminal code to is administration of exaggerations only, except where seizures are affected. You require custodial interrogation.
I will give it to my lord's district.
Principal accused is on bail. চলে আসুন। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that where have you written he is 71 years old in the petition?
Not.
তো 26 কে 71 করে দিলে আমি বুঝবো কি করে? হ্যাঁ,
My lord, actually, he is an aged person.
How, what is apparently, how is it possible for a court to know, sir? Lawyer doesn't take a risk to draft that. Court will believe that.
I may be excused for that.
Excuse me, টাকা হয়ে গেছে তো। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that so far as the so far as the offense relating to 370 CEA, so the Indian Penal Code is concerned, and the other allied offense is hardly the petitioner had any role to play. The complicity of the petitioner, the complicity of the petitioner is to the limited extent that after the offense was committed, petitioner had threatened the victim to withdraw the case in the alternative she in case she refuses to accept money and withdraw the case. Such learned advocate aid for the state on the other hand producer is the case jury and refers to the statement of the victim under section 164 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, as also the statement of the other witnesses. I've considered the statements and I find that there is no specific accusation in the statement under section 164 of CRPC so far as the present petitioner is concerned. However, some of the witnesses have referred to the threats and the and the approach of the present petitioner for forcing to mutually settle the dispute. Full stop, be that as it may, having considered the rule of the present petitioner, I am of the view that custodial interrogation of the petitioner may not be warranted in the facts and circumstances of the case. As such, in the event of arrest, the petitioner may be released on bail by the investigating officer of the case. It is further directed that the terms under section 438(2) of the Code of Criminal Procedure oblique or alternative 482(2) হবে আর কি ওটা। 482 be adhered to by the petitioner.
Charge sheet file.
Charge sheet is submitted. Acha. In view of the charge sheet having been submitted, the order of anticipatory will remain in force for a period of 6 weeks. For a period of 6 weeks. With the aforesaid observation, CRM A number 338 of 2025 is allowed.
Grateful.
না কন্ডিশনাল কি তো ওই ফর্মেটটা দিন মালিক সাহেব ফর্মেট দিলেন হ্যাঁ ও সারেন্ডার করবে কিনা আমি বলতে পারি ওইখানটা দিয়ে দেবো কন্ডিশন
Now for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is a case under 85, 80 subsection 2 of the BNS. My lord, petitioner number 1 is the father-in-law. Petitioner number 2 is the brother-in-law. My lord, the victim lady committed suicide by hanging, my lord, after 4 years of marriage. My lord, these two petitioners resides at Malbazar. The case is registered at New Jalpaiguri, where the lady used to reside with her husband, Puritosh Mondol, my lord, 70 kilometers away. My lord, we have no interference in their matrimonial life. Puritosh Mondol was arrested. He was already been released on bail on 19th of May. My lord, certified copy of the order, my junior will hand over to your lordship. My lord, charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. In this juncture, my lord, whether our custodial interrogation, we reside in Malbazar, my lord. We have annexed the certificate, page 12, 13, that we are the resident of Malbazar. An incident happened at 70 kilometers away at New Jalpaiguri, my lord. Kindly consider that, my lord. The principal
within 4 years of marriage, victim
has
commits
been
suicide, lordship. And all the witnesses are statement there, the specific name of the present petitioner, lordship. Charge sheet is pending, lordship. Charge sheet is not tagged with the serial, lordship. Charge sheet is pending. As per my instruction.
Just after filing of this, my instruction is the charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. My lord, the certificate copy has been handed over, my lord. The husband has been granted bail.
Dowry demand is there, Lordship. Statement of the witnesses, dowry demand is there. Page 25 and 26, Lordship.
But from the FIR, you see, they were 1.5 years ago, they have left the joint matrimonial home.
Yes, Lordship. They are living in rented house.
Separately.
Yeah, yes, Lordship.
Ah.
In the FIR, Lordship.
So
And the statement of the tenant, Lordship, are recorded. Page 9, 8 and 9, Lordship.
tenant
Tenant, Lordship.
of where?
Page 9 and 8, Lordship.
9,
Yes, Lordship. 8 and 9.
8 and 9. So the relations have not been named over here. Only
Name, yes, Lordship.
Only Paritosh has been named over here.
Yes, Lordship. Paritosh, the husband. Paritosh is the husband. He arrested and released on bail.
Paritosh assaulted, there is an accusation.
But the statement of the page 25, 26, the specific name is there, Lordship. Father-in-law and the Bhasur, Lordship.
So who are they? 25, 26?
Sister, mother.
तो तारा तो बोल भी हो. Yes.
Investigation is pending, Lordship.
They
Within
will
4
meet
years of marriage.
They will meet with the investigating officer. Husband has been granted bail. Main accusation is against the husband. They were living separately, not the joint mace. 1.5 years. So the case will remain, sir. Let them, custodial interrogation is not required. Petitioner as petitioner number 1 is the father-in-law, and the petitioner number 2 is the brother-in-law of the deceased, who has approached the court with a prayer for granting anticipatory bail. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that the deceased and the husband were staying for 1.5 years at a separate mess, and the present petitioners are inmates of the matrimony who were residing at a different location. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has produced a case diary. The case diary attention has been drawn to the letter of complaint, which has been treated to be the first information report, as well as a statement of the witnesses who happen to be tenants of the neighbors of the residents where the deceased and the husband resided. Although there are accusations in the letter of complaint, but the involvement of the present petitioners are not reflected from the statement of the tenant of neighbors where the deceased and the husband and used to reside. Full stop. There are some allegations so far as the husband of the petitioner is concerned. However, it has been pointed out that the husband of the petitioner has already been granted bail. Full stop. Be that as it may, having considered the materials appearing against the present petitioners, I am of the view that custodial interrogation of the petitioners are unwarranted in the facts and circumstances of the case. Consequently, the prayer for anticipatory bail is allowed. Petitioner in the event of arrest, the petitioner would furnish bond of rupees 20,000 and we two sureties of like amount each to the satisfaction of the investigating officer. If on bail, the the petitioner, in addition to the aforesaid, the petitioner would also adhere to all the conditions imposed under section 480(2) of the BNSS. Full stop. In case the investigating officer, for the purposes of the investigation of the case, requires the cooperation and attendance of the present petitions, they would make themselves available. In case of any non-cooperation, the liberties so granted to the petitioners would stand cancelled on an application on May 8 before the learning 8. This is CGM what Siliguri. CGM Siliguri or
No, my lord, this is CJM Jalpaiguri.
By the CGM Jalpaiguri without making any reference to this report.
I'm grateful. I'm deeply obliged to your lordship.
CRM A339 of 2025 is allowed.
Another innocuous prayer, my lord. In regard to that, my lord, I have filed another bail application that is serial number 341, my lord. 343 has been listed. 341 has not been listed, my lord, today.
It will
My
come
lord.
up, sir. I don't know why.
My lord, my lord. I'm grateful to your lordship.
এগুলো যা যা দিয়ে দাও একটু দেখিয়ে নিয়ে দিয়ে দাও। Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Under which section?
Lordship.
For the status.
Lordship, section 329, subsection 4, 117, subsection 2, 118, subsection 2.
Who is appearing?
For the state lordship.
Where is the injury report?
Two victims are there, lordship. But two victims are there. The complainant is the wife and victim is the husband, lordship.
Lordship, out of family dispute,
Injury report, lordship.
land dispute, this.
Land dispute, injury টা কি?
Lordship, case counter case has been made against the parties, lordship.
দেখি ওটা দাও তো কে যাইতে দাদা।
7 stitches are there, lordship.
I 7 inches দিয়েছি।
Cut injury over deep over the forehead scalp, lordship.
Cutting.
CT scan of the brain is there, lordship. Page 10. And photocopy of the victim, lordship, page 7. Charge sheet is pending. Offending weapon, lordship, seized, lordship. Seizure list, page 23.
Lord, all the members are granted, lordship.
কোথাকার ডাক্তার? ফুন্ডিবাড়ি।
CT scan of brain, lordship is there, lordship. Page
আরে
10.
CT scan simple nature লিখে দিয়েছে নিচে। Grievous, in case of grievous you are shouting, in case of simple you should point out also. Huh? Chalo, দিয়ে দাও। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the present case arise out of a dispute between the
family members.
Members. And there are cases and counter cases.
Yes, Lord.
Amongst the parties. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state has produced a case diary and drawn the attention of the court to the injury reports. I have considered the injury reports vary in the nature of the injury as opined by the doctor are simple in nature. Having considered the same, I am of the view that the custodial detention of the petitioner may not be warranted in the facts and circumstances of the case. Accordingly, in the event of arrest, the petitioner shall furnish bond of rupees 20,000 and two sureties of like amount each to the satisfaction of the investigating officer of the case. The petitioners would also comply adhere with the conditions as revealed under section as reflected under section 482 of the BNSS. The petitioner, charge sheet
Lordship pending, Lordship.
the petitioner shall make himself available once in a week before the investigating officer of the case till the submission of the charge sheet. Chalo. Accordingly, CRM 8340 of 2025 is allowed.
Grateful, Lordship. I'm grateful.
Grateful, Lordship. Next one, Lordship, just receive the case day, 1 day, Lordship.
Not today. Who is for the state? Yes.
My lord, fact of the case in brief is that the case was initiated in the month of February, 11 February 24. But till date, contraband articles has not yet been sent to the FSL for chemical examination.
So why anticipatory bail?
Anticipatory bail?
Oh, that is a separate issue.
Yes.
Why you, how you are?
I'm no way involved in this.
That tell me that. You
The
know,
police only said that from reliable sources, they have come to know
yes, what
that
happened?
I am involved
From
in
the
this.
reliable sources, my Lordship, he was the driver of the scooty. There is one authorization from the owner of the scooty that he has sold the scooty to this petitioner, Lordship. There are 161 statements.
No, I am not.
Wait.
The scooty.
No recovery from him?
He fled away from that spot, my Lordship. That is why anticipatory bail.
He fled away?
Yes.
My lord,
Huh?
I was not in the place
Where had you?
where the incident occurred. My colleague is saying false.
No, I have got 161 statements. Why will I tell false?
No, sir.
Why will I?
Your Honor, in the written
You
complaint.
tell me, you were at the relevant point of time. He was driving the scooty.
Yes, he was driving the scooty. Kindly look at the FIR also, Lordship.
In the written complaint, my lord, it is clearly stated that I was not in the scooty.
Further, it will be learned from the secret source that 3 FIR name. But at this stage, Lordship,
I always say one person on scooty came from Godown. Hey, one person from scooty, then who?
Manoj Roy is there, Lordship. His
Huh?
FIR name.
One person is Subhash Chandra Roy.
If Subhash Chandra, you are?
I am Manoj Rai.
Manoj Rai?
Yes.
So Raiদের মামলা পড়ছে।
There are 3 people, Lordship. There are 3 people, Lordship.
Just on the basis of conjecture and surmises, I have been involved in this case, my lord.
What do you mean by conjecture?
On suspected basis.
On suspected basis. Where is the FIR over here?
FIR back page, Lordship.
Huh? এমন সব দেবে এক গাদা কাগজ, কাজের কাগজ কিছুই নেই। কোন
এখানে
থানা?
আমার কাছে আছে।
কোতোয়ালি থানা না? যত লোকে যায় 11 February to specific information received গেল। Have you arrested any person?
No.
No person has been arrested?
Of course, no. That is the reason why, Lordship.
So,
His interrogation is necessary, Lordship.
Huh?
That is the reason why no person has been arrested, Lordship. It has been the contraband substances has been.
So registered owner you have checked?
Yes, yeah. Authorization letter is at page number 130.
Authorization? Why? How are you bothered? Who gave you the authorization?
Authorization, Lordship. The owner gave it to Manoj Roy.
So ওনারকে ছেড়ে দিয়ে authorization নিয়ে ছুটছে পুলিশ? The person left the scooty and ran away. You are supposed to check the registered owner. You went to the register owner, you left him, and you got the authorization letter. And you are chasing this person. কি মামলা হচ্ছে?
One day's time, I'll take instructions, proper instructions. Lordship.
My lord.
Whether notice has been served or not, Lordship, I got.
ওনাকে কি বাড়িতে গিয়ে বলে একটা অথরাইজেশন তৈরি করে দিন? Sorry state of affairs, sir. It's restricting myself since I'm sitting on the bench. What is happening, I know. Consequences will be very tough. I'm keeping this matter pending. NDPS cases, this Kotwali police station is the main police station. Majority of the cases are from there. It not today, ask the ekhane Kotwali to mukhei to. Ask him to be present tomorrow. Come tomorrow, not today, sir. ভালো খেলেছে, মালিককে ছেড়ে দিয়ে। হ্যাঁ? You know, কোনো relaxation হবে না। Who is there for the other side? Who is your other side?
কি আছে, কি relaxation? শুরু করবো না।
Local duty দিতে হবে। Where do you stay?
I am staying Coachbihar.
Oh, that is title deed of the father, my lord.
The title deed of father বলেছে।
Undivided property has, oh, my lord.
তো বাপ কাকারা কেউ করবে না, দাঁড়াবে না? বেরোবে কি করে ছেলে? দিতে তো হবে।
Married. Father in law
বাপ দিচ্ছে না, শ্বশুর দেবে।
or জামাই হতে পারে ভাই।
25,000 you should give one local.
আরে I make of 5 rupees, I'm telling you. I'll reduce that amount, but local surety. Local surety, what they are taking? Deed of the property. NSC manage করা যাচ্ছে না?
Jalpaiguri NSC is available. NSC available, but kindly reduce the amount, my lord. Not landed property.
Landed property, sir. I mean, local, I mean landed property, nothing landed.
No one, nowadays, my lord, no one willing to give the, my lord.
So why do you involve yourself in such business, sir? কোর্ট বেল পর্যন্ত দিতে পারে, বন্ডের উপর তবে ট্রায়ালে পাওয়াই যাবে না কাউকে।
Maybe condition, he will remain the jurisdiction of this court, my lord. They will intimate the actors.
Well, tomorrow I'll consider, but consider means how I will consider, I don't know. Let me think something. এটা not today করে দেখে নিন। কিছু তো লাগবে।
So I'm applying for the petition.
This is the report.
Yeah. 64. এটা ভুল আছে?
So there is a direction not to leave the jurisdiction of the trial court without further.
As per information. Where do you stay?
So my residence is at Pradhannagar police station.
Pradhannagar. And your trial court is at?
Kalimpong police station.
Kalimpong police station. You are wanting to leave the jurisdiction?
Lordship.
Where are you staying now?
In Kalimpong police station.
Where?
Kalimpong.
Where is the address stated, where you are stating?
That's not immediate picture.
Kalimpong এমনি থাকছে না আমি জানি।
Lordship, he's giving the Thana Hajira, kindly come to page number 9.
Are Hajira you are giving, I am not disputing that. There is a difference between giving Hajira and staying within the jurisdiction. Yeah, order দিলে এরকমই।
হ্যাঁ ভাই বল
অ্যাড্রেসটা দিই তবে একটা এনকোয়ারি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তারপরে দিয়ে দেবো।
লর্ডশিপ
হ্যাঁ, when are you going to furnish the address where you are staying at Kalimpong?
then kindly make it not today, I will
হ্যাঁ,
bring the
not today. Tomorrow come with the address. I will give an inquiry whether he is staying. Thereafter, I will definitely give the condition. Report submitted aid by the state we kept with the record. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for a day's accommodation to furnish information of the address where the petitioner stayed at Kalimpong. List the application. কালকে দিয়ে দিন করে দেবো। বলছি না একদিন সব তৈরি হয়ে আসে না কেন? কালকে তো 11 নাকি? ওই under the same heading on 11th of June 2020. Next. Yes, sir.
That's I'm for the petitioner. But the condition which was applied on the petitioner was to meet the investigating officer twice a week, and the petitioner will not leave the jurisdiction of the concerned police station. So the concerned police station of the petitioner is Sitalkuchi police station, where he reside. Sitalkuchi police station.
And case is at?
Of Mathabanga police station.
This is the report.
And Lordship,
Which address you are residing?
Sitalkuchi Lordship.
Where is that? Where have you stated the address?
Lordship, the address I have stated in the cost title Lordship.
Huh?
Cost title Lordship.
And cost title is your permanent address?
Yes,
huh?
Lordship. That is my house, Lordship.
Huh?
That is my house in Sitalkuchi.
Sitalkuchi, and you are not supposed to leave Mathabanga?
No, Lordship. There is no condition like that. The condition the petitioner will not leave the jurisdiction of the concerned police station. So there is a misunderstanding, and he was residing in the Sitalkuchi. And
the
giving
subject of the petitioner shall meet the investigator twice a week and further and shall not.
there is surprising thing, Lordship, which I want to
with evidence.
sorry, Lordship.
Petitioner will not leave the
Attend, sir.
jurisdiction. The concerned police station, মানে?
Means
that was
the Mathabanga police station.
But
And he didn't attend Mathabanga police station, neither he did meet the
but
IO.
surprising,
This
Lordship,
is
I
the
want
report,
to
my lord.
draw one attention, Lordship. The Sitalkuchi Thana have registered the attendance of the petitioner
There is
and signed all the dates, Lordship, from 9 to Lordship.
How much recovery was made from you?
Lordship, the recovery.
Yeah, nah.
a huge quantity.
34 কেজি 34 kgs.
34.
চলো জি Oh, you continue once a week, Shitalkuchi.
Mathamanga.
He was doing with Shitalkuchi. You did not raise any objection.
No, my lord, but the order reflects that he,
Last night I called and
but the order reflects.
I so but till date he was meeting
Shitalkuchi, the local fees, the local fees.
তাহলে আর এখন আর ঝামেলা করে কি হবে? We want that he is during trial his presence is ensured.
Yes, yes.
আচ্ছা petitioner has prayed for waiving of the condition and so imposed বাড়িতেও থেকেছে যায় petitioner has prayed for waiver of the condition for waiving of the condition imposed in the order dated 2/12/2024 passed in CRM NDPS number 550 of 2024. Acha. Petitioner who would stay at his residence. Acha, the earlier conditions so imposed are modified to the extent that the petitioner would stay at his residence at the address furnished in the cost title of the application and who would meet with the officer officer in charge of the Shitalkuchi police station or any officer or any police personnel delegated aid by him once in a week and obtain an acknowledgement from the say aid police officer. The petitioner shall make himself available physically on each and every day aid fixed by the trial court.
Grateful.
Any violation of the aforesaid aid conditions would entitle the learned aid trial court of the special court to cancel the bill without further reference to this court. Accordingly, CRN 1 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the records.
Grateful, Lordship.
Sure.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in item number 66, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
This is a revisional application, Lordship. I do business of rice and I'm a broker too. One person asked me to supply certain quantity of rice from me. And I was not in a position to supply that. So I managed a dealer who can supply that quantity of rice to that person. And in that regard, Lordship, one agreement took place between me and that person. And according to that agreement, that person has not paid certain amount for which neither me or not that person who was the supplier could supply the rice as agreed upon. Subsequently, a stranger came and lodged one complaint against me stating that as I received money from his client, he is a stranger, Lordship, and claiming himself as broker.
Charge sheet has been submitted.
Lordship.
Where are the documents?
Charge sheet has been submitted, Lordship.
Where is statement of the witnesses and the documents relied upon? Which we need serve upon the state interim order of an account. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon officers of whom? Officers of.
I'll take it.
Huh?
I'll take it.
Upon Mr. Chakraborty.
Nilay Chakraborty.
Upon Mr. Nilay Chakraborty. Learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, his appearance will be regularized by the concerned authorities. Full stop. A copy of the revisional application be also owes. Have you made the opposite upon the opposite party number 2 by? We also served upon the opposite party number 2 by speed post with AD. And affidavit of service be filed on the next date fixed hearing. List the revisional application before the next available circuit bench under the heading contested application.
Obliged, Lordship.
Next. And Oditi ক্ষমতা কমে দীপঙ্কর বাবু 1 minute. এইটা একটু 4:30
My lord, I'm for the petitioner. Yeah, my lord, the petitioner was working in Uttarbanga Kshetriya Gramin Bank.
আইরে কত নিয়েছে?
Lord, allegedly about
Stage of the case.
charge
Charge
sheet has been submitted, my lord.
No, agitate the points over there, sir. No 207 papers over here. Only you have brought the FIR and the charge sheet, sir. You come up after agitating the points before the learned trial court, sir.
May I come back with the 207 papers, my lord?
No use coming back, sir. Same, get it agitated over there, then come back. Why are you coming so closely before the High Court? Repeatedly. Chalo, serve a copy. Who will appear? Learned advocate A8 appearing for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon Mr. Obiji Shorkar, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. His appearance will be regularized by the concerned authorities. Petitioner has approached the court challenging the proceedings of Calcutta Police Station case number 60/2022, dated 8/2/2022. Wherein the investigating agency on conclusion of investigation has submitted a charge sheet. Same sections charge sheet. Same sections charge sheet.
Yes.
Huh?
406, 409, 465, 468, 471, 420. Yes, madam.
406, 409, 465, 468, 471, 420 of the Indian Penal Code. Learned advocate submits the materials so collected by the investigating agency hardly makes out a case, thereby calling for the petitioner to face the ordeal of trial. Good stop. On the other hand, Mr. Sarkar, learned advocate for the state, submits that the subject matter of the case relates to Uttorbongo Kshetriyo Gramin Bank, Jalpaiguri, comma দিয়ে Falakata branch. Full stop. I have considered the charge sheet. মানে সত্যি both the cases 468, 471 কেস হচ্ছে documents নীল। আচ্ছা কি বললাম a charge sheet I have considered the report under section 173 of the CRPC. However, the prosecution papers, particularly the documents under section 207 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, on which the prosecution intends to rely to prove its case, are not supplied.
That I have to take instructions.
Are not available with the petitioner presently. Having considered the same and the stage of the case, I am of the view that the petitioner would first prefer an application before the your case is before the special court.
Session Judge at Alipur. Go ahead.
That's a special court.
No, that's a Session Judge at Alipur.
409 কেসে কিছুই দিল না। আচ্ছা before the trial court করে দিন at the stage of consideration of charges কি বলুন সেদিন at the stage of consideration of charges in respect of the factual aspects which have been canvassed in the present revisional application. And thereafter, if so advised, would approach this court. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 243 of 2025 is disposed of.
I'm appealing for the petition lordship. I have come before your lordship for quashing of a proceeding.
2010 proceeding?
Yes, lordship. 2010 proceeding charge sheet was submitted. Charge sheet was prepared in the year 2014 and cognizance was taken 2024 lordship. And the co-accused standing on the same footing, his case has been quashed lordship by this honorable high.
Sir, contested application. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon office na কোথা থেকে বলবো কাকে হ্যাঁ upon which Nilay Chakraborty, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is appearance very advised by the concerned authorities. the petitioner, the main grievance of the petitioner is that Kumargram Police Station case number 239 of 2010, dated 4/11 2010, was was registered for investigation, and thereafter charge sheet was submitted in the year 2014 under sections 448,
The
325.
charge sheet was prepared 2014. It was cognizance was taken 2024.
Under section 448, 325, 379, 34 of the Indian Penal Code. Learned advocate submits that another accused
Standing on second.
in connection with the present case has already been in discharge.
Quashed by
Acha, the threat to Guri in the proceeding against another accused.
have annexed the order of
Connection
case
on
20.
the instant case has already been quashed. Mr. Chakraborty is directed to take instructions. Mr. Chakraborty, learned advocate appearing for the state, would take necessary instructions from the concerned officer of Kumargram Police Station. You have made another party, acha. Abar to okay service holo first paragraph যেটা আছে না, second paragraph to petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application upon the opposite party number 2 by speed post with AD and file affidavit of service on the next date for hearing. তাহলে এই সাইকেলটা হলো না, পরে সাইকেল
Lordship, can I serve upon the advocate in the,
না কি অ্যাডভোকেট
no, in the last matter the
হাউ ক্যান দ্যাট বি হয় না কি বিপদে পড়ে যাবে কোর্ট নেক্সট সাইকেল
kindly take on Monday. Lordship.
লিস্ট ওই লাস্টে and submit a report before this court along with the case diary. And next,
Wednesday, Lordship.
not possible, sir.
Very small matter, Lordship.
All matters are small.
Decided.
List
Already decided, Lordship.
the next cycle do it no. Justice Washa could be there. He can.
Bail na.
List the revisional application under the same heading. No, another contested application before the next available circuit break. Chalo.
I'm Jerofo.
Next, 69.
Also, I am for petitioner in this item number
Yes,
6.
sir.
Also, I am seeking quashing of the summoning order in this matter. The petitioner is 72 years old person and has various ailment. His wife was the proprietor of the firm who had agreement with the respondent for supply of certain furnitures. They are partly supplied. Its total claim is the 5,36,000. So its a remaining amount is 3,26,000. That's also. And for that, we have 3,46,664. He had filed the complaint, criminal complaint against the civil recovery. Even the complaint clearly shows the civil recovery and they have filed the criminal complaint. And the petitioner is not related. His wife was a proprietor. She died in 2021. In fact, after the filing of the complaint,
come to page 49.
Yes, Lordship.
Why don't you file a application under 256? Neither you are appearing.
Also, we are not aware about this proceeding. Even Lordship may kindly see, I have annexed the payment detail. In 2021, the respondent approached and threatened after the death of the proprietor. They come to the petitioner and threaten, and that the petitioner paid. Somehow he managed to pay the 1 lakh rupee more. That time also he didn't tell the spending.
Your warrant of arrest is pending since 2021. You
So
come
we
for
were not
quashing.
aware about. Recently, we came to know. That's why we engaged the counsel and we asked the
You
documents.
go before the court concerned, appear first, then approach this court.
Also, give me a protection. Meanwhile, for appearing, we will appear. We are not shying away, Lordship. We have come to know the petitioner is a 73-year-old person.
You are God, stay like that, sir. We'll worship you.
No, Lordship, may kindly the protection so that we can appear. We can appear and make the. It's only 2 lakh. Lordship, it's only 2 lakh rupees we have to pay. And the Supreme Court had time and again saying that the civil.
You're not bothered about payments, sir. Payments, you go to the civil court and settle the issues.
No, we are ready to settle it out, Lordship. We don't have
That
any
is
issue.
your problem, sir. I'm finding over here that a warrant of arrest is pending since 2000.
Lordship, may kindly see. Lordship, may kindly see the order dated 19/2/2020, page number 31.
Yes.
A postal delivery has been shown, and the basis of the death proceeding has been initiated against me. And that has not been served to me. The address was something else. In the summoning order 19/2/2020, on the basis of the postal delivery, the proceeding has been initiated against me.
All right, I am asking an inquiry to be conducted why the warrant has not been executed till date.
Lordship, may give you protection.
Let me do that
I will
first.
appear. Lordship, I will appear.
You stay at your home. I am asking an inquiry to be conducted.
Lordship, it's a bona fide. I am not making.
No, everybody is. I'm saying you are a God. We'll worship you.
No, Lordship,
Go
this is
before
not
the
the
court.
case.
Go
This
before
is
the.
not the case. Lordship, can you see?
You have many
we
thousand
have
reasons.
attached the documents. It's a proprietorship form. Wife has died, and with the death of the wife, the proprietorship has closed. Even subsequent to the filing of the complaint, we have paid 1 lakh rupee when the respondent came to us.
সবচেয়ে বড় problem হচ্ছে virtual mode. I'm directing. Yes. I'm directing an inquiry to be conducted.
I just bow down.
I'll check where do you stay, what is your medical condition, and which court did this from 2021 sitting on a warrant of arrest.
I'm just seeking one.
I am also passing an order. See,
I'm seeking one request.
His magisterial court reasons don't apply to High Court.
Only one request.
I'm telling you, I'll show what is High Court.
No, Lordship, we know.
I'm showing you the pass of the High Court, sir.
We know.
Test it, sir. You are powerful lawyers of North Bengal. See the pass of the Calcutta High Court.
Lordship, that is not the case. Lordship, may give him one liberty. I will appear and we will do everything what is needed. Just in the keeping in mind of the age of the person petitioner, and he has kidney ailments. He has a stent as Lordship. So give me one liberty, Lordship. In the interest of justice, that is the apparent, that is the civil case. We partly after the filing of the complaint, we have paid.
Be a bona fide litigant first, and then.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship,
that's why I am trying to show.
Petitioner.
Lordship, that is I am trying to show that I am the bona fide litigant. I am the bona fide litigant, and that is the whole case I am trying to show.
Mute for the petitioner challenges the summoning order passed in connection with CR number 13/2019. Records reflect that the summons were issued on or about 14/6/2019, and subsequently warrants were also issued on 19/2/2020. For more than 5 years, the warrant of arrest could not be executed. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits.
Lordship, may I make a submission?
That
allow me to withdraw the petition.
The petitioner is innocent of the charges. Be that as it may, since a warrant of arrest has been issued by a court after application of its mind, it would be the duty of a citizen to appear before the court and thereafter raise plea in respect of the maintainability of the complaint and or the further proceedings. As such, the petitioner is granted a last chance for appearing before the learned judicial magistrate Darjeeling. The execution return of the warrant of arrest is kept in abeyance for a period of 4 weeks, i.e. কত যে 10 তারিখ তো till 10th of July 2025. In case the petitioner appears, the learned magistrate would leniently consider his application for bail, and thereafter, if any application for exemption of personal appearance or dispensation for personal appearance is paid for, the same be considered in accordance with law. The petitioner would be at liberty to subsequently approach before this court with prayers challenging the complaint case which is pending before the learned judicial magistrate. A complaint case being CR case number 13 of 2019. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 246 of 2025 is disposed of.
Obliged, Lordship, greatly obliged.
Yes, madam.
My lordship, if your lordship permits, may I present you the facts of the case in a nutshell?
What are you wanting first? Tell me.
Your lordship, this is an application made under section 482 of CRPC for quashing of proceedings arising out of Mirik PS case number 58 of 2009, dated 8th August 2009, and the consequent GR case number 145-1 pending before the ACGM.
2009 case you are wanting washing on what grounds?
Your lordship, there has been some significant developments in this case recently. There are total 11 accused persons in this case, and out of the 11 accused persons, 6 persons has been acquitted on 18th November 2023.
And you?
Your lordship, I was facing trial since 2013, and thereafter warrant of arrest and WPA was issued against me on in the year 2013 and 14 respectively. Your lordship, there was another co-accused who was an absconder from day one, Abhishek Singhal in this case, whose quashing was allowed by the Honorable High Court Calcutta by CRR number 123 of 2018.
Can you see the order? How can these orders be passed?
Your lordship.
Page number? Page number?
Yes, your lordship. Page number 263, your lordship. Your lordship.
Oh, that is on a different ground.
Your lordship, there is one more thing, your lordship, in the charge sheet, page number 146, your lordship, in a separate sheet, column number 11, the IO of this case has himself submitted that since this is a case regarding stolen vehicle racket, so, and the petitioner Vinod Chawla, his vehicle is a Scorpio vehicle bearing registration number 74N6606, and the IO himself had submitted in page number 146, your lordship, in the charge sheet in a separate column that.
Can we serve? Let them consider. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the revisional application. Office of the Public Prosecutor.
Your lordship, my petitioner was granted anticipatory bail in the year 2010, and he was facing trial for 23 dates up till 2013 when he had got entangled into some personal crisis, his daughter's complicated birth, and I have annexed everything, your lordship.
Those facts are not to be considered in a revisional application. Equivalent upon the office of the additional public prosecutor, second Jalpaiguri.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for the limited stay of the proceedings.
16 years you were enjoying. I'm not going to grant you.
Your Lordship, the petitioner was facing trial till 2013.
Is.
And he has also gone for quashing of his WA and WPA in the year of 2021. But the prayer was restricted till the setting aside of WPA only, Your Lordship.
Thank you, William. The subject matter of the revisional application with the aids to quashing of proceeding of Miri Police Station case number 58 of 2009, dated 8/8/2009, wherein charge sheet was submitted in the year 2012. It has been submitted that some of the accused persons have been acquitted of the charges. However, the petitioner was facing trial for till a certain period of time. Thereafter, he did not participate in the trial, and consequently, the case against him is still pending. Learned advocate refers to an order passed by a coordinate bench where there has been interference. Full stop. Have you in regard to the submission so advanced? Let the revisional application be heard out on merits. Full stop. I do not find any, since the petitioner was not available before the trial court for a considerable period of time. The prayer for interim order is refused at this stage. Contest application. Release the revisional application under the heading contest application before the next available circuit bench when the case diary be produced by the state.
Your Lordship, if you permit, may I state another fact?
I think I've passed the order. Have you heard that?
Yes, Your Lordship.
That ends the matter.
Much obliged.
Lord, I'm for the state.
Lord, I am appearing for the petitioner in this case with Mr. Antariko Basu and Ms. Madhumita Bosa. Lord, for the default on our part in discharging our professional duty, this petitioner is suffering. Lord, there was a conviction under 3 and 6 of the Indian Penal Code, Edu Section 34. Lord, on the allegation that the complainant's son-in-law was in extramarital relationship with the petitioner, and that led to the commission of suicide by the daughter of the de facto complainant. Lord, initially the case was heard by the Assistant Session Judge Kuzbiar. There was an order of conviction against the petitioner and 2 other persons for the deletions of the petitioner. There was an appeal filed.
It was dismissed for default.
Dismissed for default. Well, on our part, nothing. And the lady is in custody from 21st of May.
All right. You are in custody.
Yeah, I am custody from 21st of May. It was dismissed for default. It is default on our part in discharging our professional duty, and the lady is suffering for that.
You are appealing for the state.
Yes, my lord.
Let it be recalled, dismissed for default. Merit se shunta. An application has been preferred on behalf of the petitioner. For recalling the order dated 26/7/2024, wherein the learned wherein a coordinate bench was pleased to dismiss the revisional application for default as none represented the petitioner on call. It has been submitted by Mr. Vasu Lalit, senior advocate, that the petitioner has been subsequently taken into custody. Learned advocate for the stay 8 is present, having considered that the liberty of the petitioner is involved in the AA's case. The order dated 26/7/2024 is hereby recalled. The revisional application be restored to its original file and number.
And the petitioner may be released on bail. The petitioner may be released on bail, she is in custody.
No separate application. But where is the? I require a order, sir, because
Page,
you.
subject to correction. Page 24 is the order of confirmation of bail.
No, 24 that subsequently the person has been taken into custody. Nothing is before me. Not.
Yes,
Where is that?
Where is that order?
No, Mr. Hillal Poddar is there, my lord. We have that order of that he has been taken into the custody. I will request Mr.
He has
Poddar
been
to
taken into custody. You have an order.
Yes. The warrant of arrest is issued on 12th of September, 19th of May.
Taken into custody.
There has to be a judicial order.
I'm keeping it day after tomorrow. Order is there. He has been taken into custody.
Taken into custody.
She has been taken into custody on 19th of May.
This is a warrant. Where is the custody order? Yeah. This is a warrant which has been forwarded. One thing you do, sir, you get a wakalatnama sealed. Along with that, produce this order. The person is in custody. If you get a wakalatnama seal along with this order, I will accept that. Otherwise, you obtain a certified copy of the order. Either of the two. I'm keeping this day after tomorrow. I believe the first option is easier. With the jailer's seal.
Then can keep it on
Friday. When? Tomorrow or day after?
On Friday.
Friday. List the revisional application under the heading to be under the same heading, under the same heading on 13th of June 2025.
Wait.
হ্যাঁ না অ্যালাউ করবো কি করে? ওইটা না দিলে একটাতেই তো দুটো প্রেয়ার করেছে। You supply that, sir. I'll allow the application. Only I have just restored the revisional application.
Definitely. Keep the record straight. Definitely. So the order copy to
My application for coercing or proceeding section under section 198 before of DP. This petitioner is the husband. The marriage took place in the year 1990.
Who is appearing for the private respondent?
I have served 5 years.
When have you served? You are mentioning matters, you know which advocate is appearing.
Yes, no, they did not choose the appearing last occasion.
And last occasion,
It was served on 30th August 2024.
30th August 2024, how can this be? Where is it from? Huh? Why are you mentioning matters without informing the other side, sir? These are quashing applications.
Yes, sir. Only 498.
Only 498 is an offense. Give him a copy, serve to the. No.
No, I need another copy. I will serve it to the private
To the police authorities, he will serve. Next week, I'm keeping the matter. Petitioner is directed to hand over a copy of the revisional application to Mr. Luxam, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Learned advocate for the state aid would effect service on the de facto complainant oblique opposite party number 2 through the investigating officer or any authorized officer of Matigara Police Station. Preferably by
Friday.
Preferably by 13th of June 2025. List the revisional application under the same heading on 17th of June 2025.
With a report, Lordship, that it has been
Ah,
submitted.
A report be submitted by the officer in charge of Matigara Police Station regarding the service being affected upon the defect of
Lordship,
complaint.
and case diary if needed.
As a case diary be also made available before the case diary pabe ekhon. Case of which year you know?
If Lordship
21. As a case diary be also produced by the learned advocate for the state on the next date. So fix next.
The statement, 7.
Yes. Yes. Who is appearing for the petitioner?
In this matter, the learned
Huh?
Your order has been passed on 9th January 25.
My lord, I am assisting Mr. Uday Shankar Chattopadhyay on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. The learned counsel for the petitioner should also be present in the court for submission.
You have the case diary with you?
Yes, Lord.
Give it to me some other day. I'll take up the matter.
Lord. Earlier occasion, my lord, holding the CD and the.
I have gone through, but I don't remember.
Lordship.
Mr.
The one student, class 8, called by the class teacher, and sudden incident happened. Thereafter, commit suicide.
Oh,
This is
that.
that case.
Oh,
My
that.
lord, yes.
So, pali gelo movie.
Yes, yes. No.
Yeah, arey baap.
Due to contact of defect, my lord, that is reflected in your order. No.
As a case diary is submitted by the learned advocate for the state, we kept with the record. Next day completed. এ করে দিচ্ছি এটা 16 তারিখের মধ্যে আর মামলা থাকবে না এখানে খালি হয়ে গেল তো কি বললাম learned advocate না ও কি একবার বলুক learned advocate for the petitioner earlier had concluded his argument. Mr. Bhomik intends to advance his argument when?
As your lordship.
No.
As your lordship.
No, you tell me no.
As your lordship, I will.
Earlier thrice I have granted you. Fourth is your option. Tell
As
me.
your lordship.
No. My wisdom will not work, sir. Your wisdom is required. All right.
Undertake to present.
শুক্রবার চাপ tomorrow Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Be gone through the CD money.
I will once again have to go through. আগেবার রিপেয়ার ছিল মোটা দিয়ে দিতে পারছি অথবা তুমিও ছিলে তখন জানুয়ারি মাসে তুমি ছিলে তো তারপরে বাবার সঙ্গে যাবি সুমনকেই বলি ফোনে নিয়ে পারে মেল করে দিতে না ওরা সেট করে দেবে আরে কি বলছি ইভেন এই কোন দিনটায় চাপ কম আছে বলতে বৃহস্পতিবার না শুক্রবার না সোমবার দিনকে চাপ কম আছে করে দেবো হবে শুক্রবার দেবো 13th is the revisional কি বললাম মিস্টার ভৌমিক বললাম on 13th of June 2025 release the revisional application on the under the same heading on 13th June 2024 বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দিতে বলবো বাড়িতে
Deeply applies to it.
Item number 74. Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the opposite party number 2 had a love affair with the petitioner number 1. And thereafter, the petitioner number 1 refused to marry her. For that reason, a case under section 376, 417 was initiated. After that, the petitioner number 1 got married with the opposite party number 2, and investigating officer filed FRT. Against that, opposite party number 2 filed a Naraji application that was allowed mechanically without showing any reason. Kindly see the order. Lordship.
So who is opposite party?
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. The de
Opposite
facto,
party.
my lord, is my lord, required to be
Required.
heard, my lord.
You mentioned yesterday or what?
Yes, Lordship.
তাহলে কি করে হবে? আগে last service কবে কার?
No, they have appeared, Lordship. Arnab Shah had appeared.
And this is earlier appeared. Now you are taking him by surprise. So inform him.
Yes.
Not today, inform him over phone at least if he appears. Then I'll fix a date and hear out the matter. You require the case diary in this?
Lordship.
To produce the case diary. That's the kalke থাকবে না কিন্তু।
Bundle.
আচ্ছা, petitioner is directed to inform the private opposite party number 2. State 8 is directed to produce case diary on 16th of June 2025, and the revisional application will appear under the same heading. Cholo, tati dao.
But actually, the warrant was issued against me and staying the
Only warrant.
only one.
After anticipative bail, you don't go and surrender. Where is the warrant?
No, my lord, I did not get the anticipatory bail. My co-accused got the anticipatory bail.
Oh.
Co-accused standing on a similar footing got the privilege of anticipatory bail.
Proclamation was issued against whom?
My lord, in this case, my lord, without so page number 23, proclamation was issued arbitrarily. Page number 23, proclamation was issued arbitrarily, my lord.
আরে arbitrarily, but it was issued তো।
Issued.
তাহলে আর কি হলো? তাহলে ওয়ারেন্ট কি করে করবো? খালি প্রোক্লেমেশনটা স্টে করতে পারবো। তাহলে হয়ে যাবে?
My lord, actually
কোন সেকশনে? ফরেনার্স
14, I am Indian citizen, treating as an agent of the Bangladeshi national.
এই যে বড় কথা তো। ওরাই তো দেশের ক্ষতি করছে।
Already co-accused got the privilege of anticipatory bail.
ফরেনার গট? co-accused মানে ফরেনার তো।
Indian. I am also Indian. He is also Indian.
Already, you have got a copy?
No.
Give me a copy tomorrow. Get ready and come.
Copy already served, my lord.
আরে স্যার দেশে PTS এর ব্যাপার।
It's available, sir. এটা অন্য জিনিস। Copy পাউন্ড।
It is not today. I am giving it not today. Let him be prepared. Come tomorrow. চলো দাদা।
Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. This matter is being led by MD Obed from Kolkata.
For the petitioner, my lord.
And for the OP number 2.
My lord, this case, my lord, this
What
is a
this
case.
application for?
But this is an application for quashing of the proceeding. Quashing of the proceeding under section 420 and 506.
আরে what is this CRAN for? CRAN disposed of?
For extension of the interim order.
The interim order expired thereafter this application was.
আর ঠিক আছে, তাই জন্যই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করে, না হলে আর মুখেই বলে দেয়। টাইমের মধ্যে হলে আর কেউ অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে পয়সা দেয় কোনো মক্কেল?
My lord, may I trace the facts of the case, my lord?
একটা সিনিয়র দেবে, একটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হবে, কখন দেবে? মক্কেল কমফর্ট জোনে থাকলে কি আর এসব করে? Yes, when the interim order expired?
On 13th of May, my lord.
Oh, 13th of May? 24 or 25?
25, my lord.
Let it be taken up for final disposal.
The next week রেখে দিচ্ছি?
Yes.
But then you are appearing, Mr. Sharkar is appearing.
Yes, my lord.
You are for the opposite party?
For the opposite party.
Private. The interim order earlier granted aid is extended. You require the case diary?
Lordship, I have already.
The interim order earlier granted is extended till 30th June 2025. List the revisional application. On all of you are there, so
Yes.
On 16th of June 2025 under the heading hearing put the under the heading hearing. Accordingly, CRN 1 of 2025 is disposed of.
Lordship, affidavit in reply to be kept on record.
Thank you. Opposition has been filed.
My lord.
Affidavit উপরে দিয়ে দাও তো, affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner be kept on record. Stop. বাস হয়ে গেল। ওটা উপরে দিয়ে দেবে। এটা এই ফাইলটা এগুলো যেগুলো হিয়ারিং এ রাখছেন আমি তো পাঠিয়ে দেবেন। যেদিন যেদিনকার চেক সেদিনকে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন। দেখুন
Grateful, my lord.
dispose of করে দিলে তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা ঠিক আছে। Yes,
petition.
yes, what happened?
I mean, to be very fairly submitting my learned colleague of other side, that is OP number 2, intends to file an affidavit in opposition.
He is ready with the affidavit.
I did not get.
I
I'm on behalf of the protecting advocate for the opposite party number 2. I'm handing over the affidavit and opposition.
Give me a copy.
আরে আর এই সাইকেটে হলো না তাহলে
No, my lord, next, fixed on next week.
SCST atrocities act.
SCST atrocities act, maybe,
They are asking for quashing.
এত একটু
maybe fixed on next week, my lord, I will.
না না এভাবে একটা কমিটমেন্ট ইজ অলওয়েজ মোর দেন ওয়ান কমিটমেন্ট ইজ ডেঞ্জারাস স্যার
No, my lord, I am ready. I am ready.
ঠিক আছে affidavit in opposition filed by the private opposite party we kept with the record. Copies of the same has been served upon the state as well as the petitioner.
Yes.
Copies of the same has already been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the state. Acha. Reply.
My lord.
Reply.
Actually, at least I have to say, I am not so much intelligent like you. In a court, I can read it.
জানি
করছে রিভিশনের মধ্যে
No, no, I have to see. What's their contention?
ঠিক ঠিক আমি I agree with you sir. Affidavit in learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to the affidavit in reply. Let the affidavit in reply be filed by 30th June 2025. List the revisional application before all the next available subject bench. চলো হয়ে গেল।
Obliged, my lord.
Grateful. I'm for the petitioner.
Yes, yes.
My lord, this is a case under section 498A. Now, my lord, kindly see.
I'm for the state lordship.
Yes.
The page number
Yes.
10.
Huh?
Page number 10.
10.
10. Annexure P1.
P1.
It is an order of 13B.
হ্যাঁ
The de facto complaint's marriage was dissolved with her previous husband on, my lord, 29th January 2016. And, my lord, kindly see, the FIR was lost 16th 11/2015. Can you see the page number? Annex 19. I am the brother-in-law, alleged brother-in-law and sister-in-law of the de facto complainant. When she lost the complaint,
so you are coming with the before the high court with this point, have you brought it to the notice of the investigating officer?
no, my lord.
তাহলে
Actually, after submission of charge sheet,
you came to know regarding
I got the bail.
আর you got the bail তো bail কি সব
No, my lord.
তাছাড়াও তো আরেকটা পার্ট আছে তো
Obviously, my lord.
হ্যাঁ
My lord, after the date of the de facto complaint,
De facto complaints, live-in partner. We cannot say husband because marriage was, earlier marriage was dissolved the 29th January 2016 and she lodged a complaint.
now you
are you complete?
No, no, man. Let me finish.
আরে আমি তো জিজ্ঞেস করি
Continue.
এটা কি হয়েছে কি কতগুলো স্টেটমেন্ট আছে
My lord, page 7, 9, 10 and 8. Statement of the neighbor as well as the mother of the victim. Only to oust her from the house. After the death of her husband, they altogether torture her.
No, my lord, who is the accused? Can you see?
The charge sheet has already been submitted.
My lord, can you see the page number
Under section
16?
498A.
Can you see the page number 16? Who is the accused here? Apart from myself, the first wife and his son, also being the accused of 498A.
This is a matter of trial.
No, why the matter of trial?
Who is the?
It is the abuse of process of law.
Wife.
Abuse of process of law. First wife has been implicated as an accused of a 498A.
After proper investigation, charge sheet has already been submitted. Under section 498.
How can you say?
To face the trial.
This is the abuse of process of law. Apart from myself, Mira Kaur, serial number 4, was the wife of Ranjit Mohan Kaur.
This is the abuse of something you can get benefit the trial court.
Where is the complaint, Joseph?
What?
Where is the complaint?
Complaint.
Complaint, my lord, that is
at page 2, my lord. If you let's say kindly have a look at the complaint, my lord. Page 2.
But the de facto complaint must be heard, so you are not making them part.
I have already issued notice. I have already
Okay.
filed the affidavit of service.
Are the affidavit of service, yesterday you mentioned the matter, today you are doing the matter. সামনের সপ্তাহে শুনে নেবো এটা।
This is the affidavit of service. Let me check the record.
When was the service effective?
Service was effected, my lord, on 19th March 2025.
হয় না। আর কালকে মেনশন করে আজকে মামলা হয়ে যাবে।
The stay may be allowed, extended, matter was stayed.
What is the stage of the case, last order sheet?
My lord, till the filing of this case, the case was pending for consideration of charge.
No. It was fixed on 24th September 2024 WPA.
WPA?
Yes.
Subsequently, I got the bill. WPA or WA?
WPA.
WA, I got the bill.
We'll see, but the case is not strong. I'll see. Case is string nahi. যাই হোক, inform the investigating this police station. কোথাকার police station?
Kotwali.
Kotwali. Where is the de facto staying now?
Within that Jalpaiguri Kotwali police station.
ঠিক আছে. State learned advocate for the petitioner is present. Learned advocate aid for the state is also present with the case diary. However, the de facto complainant is not present. Learned advocate for the state aid would, through the officer inspector in charge of Kotwali police station, or any officer deputy aid by him, inform the de facto complainant of the
It is
case
within the Kotwali jurisdiction.
that the revisional application will be taken up under the heading hearing by this court on the 17th of June 2024.
Well, the stay may be extended till because stay is up to 12.
No question of
The question of the order of stay.
17. সামনে থেকে করবো, যা পেছন থেকে কোনো আছে এত কি হয়েছে, কটা বাড়ি হয়েছে, কটা বাড়ি?
No, only one house there.
Only one. And land?
Actually,
পরে জানা জন্য। 79?
79, Madam, for the petition.
Yes.
Madam, I'm praying for quashing of the proceeding, melody initiated by the Alipurduar police station in November 2023, melody under section 21C, 25 and 29 of the NDPS.
What are your grounds?
The petitioner before your lordship is only the owner of the vehicle, which was seized, with which vehicle, my lord, the contraband, my lord, was taken by the other accused persons, my lord. The petitioner, he is a senior citizen, he is a retired teacher, my lord. And one of the accused,
He's not the
he
owner
is
of the
the
vehicle. He's not the.
related,
Just answer me. He's not the
he is
owner.
only,
Oh, he's
He is
only the accused and
owner of the
owner.
vehicle. Yes, my lord, he was the owner of the vehicle, lordship.
well, the petitioner is one, he made one of the accused persons, but he is only the owner of the vehicle. And
Only when
he authorized the vehicle to other accused persons, my lord, to use the
authorized by
vehicle.
what? It's a court order.
Notarial certificate.
My lord, a document is there, my lord, but kindly come to, but kindly come to page 20.
Charges have been framed at during the time of charge. They could have identified this point, lordship. They did
What
not
is it?
But he is a retired person, my lord, aged about 66 years.
These are
He's a
with
retired
emotions. Can
teacher.
we decide criminal cases? Chalo, chalo, Anna hai.
No, my lord,
Go face
certainly
the
not.
Madam, have
Certainly
you
not, my lord.
show me your discharge petition. Show me your discharge petition.
The discharge petition is not there, my lord.
Here though.
They have not filed one.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that.
My lord, kindly come to page 301.
No more, madam. I heard your case. There is no case made out. Learned
No, no,
advocate for
Malad, there is
the
a
petition.
plenty of, Malad, there is plenty of judgments, Malad, where it is already settled, Malad, the Honorable Apex Court, Malad, already settled the principle that
That is a better
nearly,
forum.
Yes, my lord.
Malad,
That's a
nearly
better
a
forum.
owner
Go
of a
over there.
vehicle. Malad, kindly come to the, Malad, kindly come to the complaint once,
I have
Malad.
understood your case. The authorization letter kuch na to ye habe. Learned
Malad,
advocate.
kindly come to the authorization once, Malad.
Authorization
Page
is an
20,
authorized
Malad.
paper. I am going to believe that, sir. দেশটাই শেষ হয়ে যাবে
Malad, these document has been seized by the police authority from the vehicle, Malad.
so that will be used.
How the
Veracity
petitioner will came to
veracity of
know
the
that
document would be
he's-
tested, madam. Veracity of the document during the petitioner is petitioner
how the petitioner will came to know that his car will be used in a criminal proceeding, Malad, or in a criminal activities,
petitioner
Malad.
has challenged the proceedings being NDPS case number 4 of
Malad, kindly come to the
arising out of Alipurduar police station, case number 359 of 2023, dated 4/11/2023, wherein the police authority is, after conclusion of investigation, submitted a charge sheet under section 21C/25/29 of the NDPS Act. Learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Malad. Malad.
My lord, this is item number 80.
Yes,
My lord, in 79, my lord.
Go before the
My
trial
lord,
court
in,
agitate.
my lord, in item,
My lord, after
in
a
I-
long, my lord, I became a netro.
Ma-
Let me try my luck.
my lord, in item number 80,
Yes.
item number 80, kindly fix it day after tomorrow. Due to my health reason, I am not in a position to appear physically.
You are
I would
appearing
like to
to.
make, I'd like to put my appearance physically together with the CD. I am representing the DRI. Kindly
Alright,
fix it
alright.
day after tomorrow.
Then my lord, Monday.
Monday.
2 days.
Monday.
Monday,
One day more you
Mon-
take rest. I think you'll be
uh,
more fit.
in that case, Tuesday, my lord, Tuesday,
Yes,
Tuesday,
এই
my lord.
করতে করতে হয়
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Monday কি অসুবিধা আছে
Tuesday.
তোমার?
Monday, I'll be returning from Calcutta. That is the
learned advocate, Mr. Chaudhary, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the Union of
Bhai,
India is present.
Give it on Wednesday is a lucky day.
List
Wednesday
in
is
view
lucky
in
day.
view of the with consent of both the parties, the hearing of the revisional application is fixed on Tuesday session on 17th of June.
CRM.
Seventeen.
Oh, CRM. The bill
Uh,
application.
Yes, yes,
Why is it
CRM.
under this hearing?
Because we on mentioning my lord, this has been listed. My lord. This is the
CRM.
The hearing of the bail application bail তুলে দেবেন এবার হ্যাঁ hearing of the bail application be fixed on 17th of June 2025.
Wednesday.
Grateful, grateful, my
Wednesday,
lord.
my lord.
Grateful.
Juniors lucky.
18th করে দিন 18th.
18th. 18th. Grateful. Grateful.
হ্যাঁ under the heading bail application.
Hearing
under the heading application for bail. Cholo next.
It will be automatically come in the top. Na? Grateful.
Grateful. বন্ধ করছি।
81.
For the petitioner, your lordship. I'm praying for 2 days adjournment.
So this has come at your instance on mentioning.
Your lordship, the advocate record is engaged in the principal bench. Your lordship, he will be returning day after tomorrow.
Who mentioned this matter? I mentioned script বার করো তো হ্যাঁ ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে এসছে
Tomorrow.
না
Day after tomorrow, your lordship.
when are you wanting?
Day after tomorrow.
You are for the state. তা হবে না তো opposite party number 3 doesn't know to. Is another opposite party.
The report was called for, my lord.
They are available or not available?
The report, we have received the report.
They are available. Opposite party number 3 is available.
I think so, my lord.
Yes, sure. Yes.
They must be informed also again. Obimundu Banerjee happens to be an advocate. Is he of this bar?
No, from the principal bench.
The principal.
Whatever করবো।
He's been appearing.
He appears, he was matter appear.
Priyanka Yadav from here or no principal name?
I inform.
To inform that all the sides must be there when the matter is taken.
Yes.
Day after tomorrow. Acha, on behalf of the petitioner, an accommodation has been paid for. Mr. Chakraborty appears for the state. Petitioner is directed to inform the opposite party number 3. Please the revisional application under the heading hearing on probably after tomorrow on 12th. On 12th of June 2025. Next. 82.
82, my lord.
Yes. You are for?
But I am appearing for the opposite party number 2. Why?
Under section what? 125?
No, 498.
490. Who is
We are praying for quashing of 498.
Who is for the state? GR case তো
Yes. Already served.
আরে already সাব বললে হবে হঠাৎ করে you mentioned the matter how it has come mentioned তাই তো জানাতে হবে ওদের তো
Already served, my lord, on April
produce the case
2025.
diary le- I'm fixing a date. Let him produce the case. He'll hear out the matter, sir. Friday, I'm keeping the matter.
Monday, man.
Monday. All right, no issue. Learned advocate aid appearing for the petitioner and the private opposite aid party is present. Mr. Chakraborty E. Learned aid advocate aid appears on behalf of the state. He's directed to produce the case diary. When arrive at a consensus, which date?
Monday,
Monday.
আচ্ছা বললাম
16.
with consent of all the parties, the date for the date for hearing is fixed on 16th of June 2025. এটা হিয়ারিং এ দিয়ে দেবেন, বুঝতে পারলেন তো? চলুন নেক্সট।
My lord, for 83, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is an application for restoration for dismissal of PWDB case, my lord.
DB case?
Yes, my lord.
But you were directed to serve.
Yes, my lord, I have served. Affidavit of service is there, my lord.
You got to inform the other side again, sir.
My lord, may I,
Learned-
my lord, in this case, my lord, we have already informed the other side, my lord, but they are not receiving, my lord.
Oh, dismiss for non-prosecution before the court below.
My lord, my lord, my lord. My lord.
Restoration.
For,
Copy has not been served.
no, my lord, the last order of justice, Bivas, Honorable Justice Bivas Choudhury asked.
Previous day.
For-
It is
to-
the
to-
notice upon the.
2 to 3, মানে আপনাদের না, state head.
There was a direction, this was there.
হ্যাঁ?
রিঙ্কু দত্ত করছিস তো?
রিঙ্কু দত্ত, হ্যাঁ।
State is a party, but
Direction করতে মানে। My lord, this is on 2 occasions, my lord, this is an inadvertent mistakes on part.
I understand everything. But a right has accrued to the other side, the private opposite party. This is the problem.
My lord, we have served them, my lord, but they are not.
But then
receiving-
you have served them, but you have mentioned this matter, no?
My lord, my lord.
I thought
My
they
lord,
must-
but the problem is, my lord, subjected to these other matrimonial issues is also pending in High Court. In there, we are serving them, but they are not receiving it. Again, we will serve them, they will again not receive it, my lord. That would be a problem, and the appeal against this one is also pending. That would become infructuous, and
I will see to that, but then where is it there? This Dabgram nearby only.
nearby, Shri.
You have the mail address.
No, my lord, the advocate have said that they have retired from the brief.
Through a local police station.
My lord.
You serve one state advocate. Petitioner is directed aid to serve a copy of the revision, 2 copies of the revisional application. You will appear upon Mr. Luksam, learned aid advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. Learned advocate aid for the state would effect service to the private respondents through the officer in charge or in of Ashigor police station.
Ashigor police station, my lord.
ASHIGR, Ashigor police station, or any officer authorized or any police personnel authorized by him. A report be submitted aid before the court on the next date fixed for hearing. List the revisional application under the heading hearing on 17th June 2025. 17th.
7th, my lord.
Next.
I for the obligatory number 2.
Petitioner must be there.
I'm for the petitioner lordship. I'm praying for 1 day accommodation lordship because lordship, Mr. Majumdar is on his legs in court number 1 lordship.
Not today, chalo.
Great. Lordship, in item number 85, I'm praying for not press this application.
Not press.
Yes, sir.
I'm for the statement.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to press the present revisional
Yeah.
application. Mr. Chakraborty
Saddam.
appear
Saddam Hussain.
on behalf of the state according to ECRMM 50 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed.
CRM NDPS.
CRM NDPS, MD কে সেখানে আগে লিস্টটা দেখবেন। এরা ভুল লিখেছে আগে দিন অর্ডারটা।
22.28 এর লিস্টে আছে।
ওপরটা দেখুন, ওপরটা দেখুন। এটাই কারেক্ট, বুঝতে পারলেন?
তো এখানে তো বেল দিয়ে দিত।
CRM NDPS 201 of 2020 is not placed, হ্যাঁ?
Only 22 kilos of gaja, my lord.
টাকা পাইনি আর কি করবেন?
I don't know, they want statutory bill from me. Court, Peter.
No, no, earlier it came, Mr. এ কোথায় গেল, চলে গেল?
Hey,
Mis-
Papa, you know.
You were appearing earlier in this matter. The order sheet reflects
Item number?
86. Case diary was directed to be
Well,
produced. To produce the case diary, I'm fixing a date.
You have served copy on it?
You appeared earlier. The order sheet reflects that.
Hey, এটা একটু লিখে দে তো। Call for CD 86.
Have you informed the private opposite parties? No. Also, the series
Yes.
19th May direction was there for the matter to appear with the case diary.
My lord, I'll call for it.
Bring it. Friday, I'm keeping the matter. Learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the state is present. In view of the directions earlier passed, case diary we produced on 13th of June 2025. When the revisional application will appear. Under the hearing হবে না, when the revisional application will appear under the heading of new motion petition under the heading criminal motion করে দিন, and the criminal motion হলে জ্যাম হয়ে যাবে, under the heading hearing করে দিন, সিডি আসলে আর হয়ে যাবে। Next. Today or tomorrow you will do. It's all, huh?
Very peculiar circumstance in this matter. No.
কি আমার application কি হয়েছে কি বলুন? হ্যাঁ, you come also. No, you are an intervener or what are you? আচ্ছা।
It's an active, he has not confirmed what he remains an active.
কি হয়েছে?
Regard control of a company and the. Now, we were the founder directors, promoter directors of the hospital and the company. Now, and on the basis of a complaint alleging that there were certain bills which were erroneous in the hands of the patients and in the hospital records, the case was started.
So what are you wanting actually?
This is.
The modification of the condition of bill চাইছে দেখি।
Yes. That's what I submitted. Under very peculiar circumstances, 96 page 94.
4:25 94 দেখবো? হ্যাঁ? ঠিক আছে। আরে you get those briefs only there. Calcutta, there is one matter that person comes. That শুনতে হচ্ছে ইন পার্সন অ্যাপিয়ার করছে। Raised by by submitting that the provision. In the present where the condition is not by the in view of the objection. Then.
So in those circumstances, we have approached under 480. What has happened? A case was started.
The case leaves aside you are wanting conditions to be interfered with or not interfered in.
That I should stay within observable station. I should not enter into the
No, the condition was imposed by whom?
By the learned sessions.
By the land.
And we have.
Very good.
While granting, we had.
Uh,
Now, the intervener, who's also an accused in the case, he prayed for cancellation on the ground that I am violating conditions. Thereafter, we surrendered. In the meantime, we had surrendered immediately after the end. In 3 days, we had surrendered. And we had been granted bail of the condition that as conditions under 420. As per order issued, but as per 140. Then we had filed cancellation, we had filed relaxation. Well, I must be candid with your lordship. In course of the hearing, it transpired that we had violated some of the conditions. Thereafter, but the Sessions Court, while disposing of the cancellation application, held that the intervener.
which page is that order?
Well, that is at page 71.
71.
Well, then take it up from the last paragraph of onwards. They have not challenged this finding.
No, so you are the petitioners over here.
No, I am the opposite party. Respond.
And these two names are appearing as petitioner, Naveen Kumar Agarwal and Monica Agarwal. 72 bottom. And they are the petitioner. So that the instant and criminal mispetition number praying for cancellation of anticipated bail. The accused is one, namely 1 and 2 in out of Bhaktinagar PS case number so and so.
Cancellation was rejected, but kindly on the next page, further it was modified, the conditions were modified. And I was asked to stay beyond Bhaktinagar police station and to meet Kotwali police station every day till the trial is completed. Now, we are doctors, both of us are doctors. We have our practice in Jalpaiguri. We have our nursing home. Now, we are ousted on a case in a nature of this nature. I am ousted from the nursing home. I stay on the 4th floor of that nursing home. There is a lease.
So what are you wanting?
Well, I was praying. Charge sheet has already been submitted. Well, I am facing trial. I'll face trial.
Case under which section?
465, 467, 471, 420. And we are directors. The intervener is also another director and a shareholder. It's a private limited company. And the case was filed by the de facto complainant, who is another group of shareholders. Now we have they have, so far as your lordship can find from me.
No, but then what is this charge sheet? 496, 420, 34?
That is against intervener. They have in fact supplementary. They have cycled of money from the account.
যা করেছে এইভাবেই চলছে দেশে
I should be told the management of the nursing home in this.
সেই ম্যানেজমেন্ট নিয়ে আই এম নট বদার্ড হোয়াট আর ইউ ওয়ান্টিং দিস আর
At my house, just staying there. It is on the 4th floor, just staying there. Well, that my learned friend may not
By report, I have a report.
I have already served this state because it was not for that. virtually a relaxation matter.
হ্যাঁ
There is no CCTV camera now.
Well, he is in control. He is very on it. Can I show the order sheet, my lord? He is under control. Now, why is he not keeping the CCTV footage?
I've made several representations in the local police station. What they have done to that?
send a copy of this order to
Whether
us.
they showed any,
এর কোনো ইম্পর্টেন্সই পাচ্ছে না প্রাইভেট ডিসপিউট এতে ঝামেলা হ্যাঁ
Filing the order.
Their bail order, there is no condition.
কত প্রাইভেট আর টার্ন ওভার কত নার্সিং হোমের রুটে যেতে হবে জিনিস
Well, I am out of the nursing home since February.
রাইটের জন্য বলি তো এত কিছু চেঁচামেচি হচ্ছে টেনশন হচ্ছে একটা টার্ন ওভারের ব্যাপার আছে তো
But I am out of my.
Everything
I
is
can conduct my.
turnover can be seen by the appearance and turnover can be seen by the intervener method.
ভালো তো
And he's sitting the top of that building.
তো ভালো
Top floor.
Well, I have a charge sheet has been submitted.
He's filing the order.
And a charge sheet has been submitted, sir.
But he's filing the order.
কোর্টে চেঁচামেচি করে কন্ডিশন নিয়ে গিয়ে ভায়োলেটিং বললে হবে দেখি বাবু সিবিআই কেসে হচ্ছে না ব্যাংকে
Nothing, all they have complied the conditions of the Malad the learned district and session judge, which are subsequently modified the condition. Malad, there is 2 rounds of writ petition, Malad, where I have intervened, Malad, and this is the Malad, if your lordship sees the one of the writ petitions order,
ঠিক আছে আর দেখবো না
yes, Malad, nothing is there.
নাথিং ইজ
If they have any problem, let them complain here.
what is your difficulty you are appearing or not appearing this is not the you are either come this side huh
Like in the company.
no that is that is if you go to a dining table which is controlled that's controlled from that position
Lordship can understand where from it can be controlled.
you understand no
What to control
powerful prime minister president they sit over that too
Kindly appreciate these repeatedly filing orders.
what are you wanting sir is a private dispute absolutely police has taken the cudgel because the offense was a documentary evidence investigation may not be have been sufficed by an individual that's all right I have no issues regarding that that's why I'm asking you what is the huge amount involved over here
He is not showing the accounts here. He is citing.
what there must be an allegation
Bills are not generated, but kindly appreciate that.
আরে
He
সেটা
has taken control of everything.
আর কন্ট্রোল মানে সেটাই হচ্ছে what is the total turnover that's why I'm asking you না আর দেখবো না
164 statement, he has said, I will
Show the 164.
finance.
Show the 164. Whether I said that. Show that.
So he's challenging the record.
Show the
of the
164.
sessions there.
এই হয়ে গেছে তাহলে what are you wanting actually
Let me stay and let me participate in the working of the.
He's doing that.
Why is my learning friend saying?
you stay at your participate করবে কিনা how can criminal court say
I think it's from him.
No, the order was that, my lord, he cannot participate in the, my lord, the profession, and also he cannot stay at his desk.
the reports of the IOS effort about submitting in this case condition will be imposed each of condition is modified to the effect that the present accused is coming into the jurisdiction without permission of the CPM Jalpaiguri. Meet the inspector. One minute, let me go through medical record. If recording evidence is completed in the learned trial. No, please.
They next time send a copy of this order to the learned with the direction that in no case the active response should be allowed to enter into the premises of monoclonal diabetic or maternity. And every day I am required to travel 100 kilometers. Kotwal is 150 kilometers away from where I stay now.
Even I have asked for CCTV footage of the Kokwali police station also. That has also been not been provided.
Let him go and do it in the reports.
And my lord, kindly see there was specific direction in the first order, my lord.
to,
No, where do you stay actually, in the nursing home?
yes,
Yes,
top floor.
Right.
Yes.
Huh?
Can you see the address in cost second one?
But I let my learned friend not raise his voice so much, kindly see page 74.
No, but where you are staying now?
I am sitting presently at another place, but I've given that in
No, where Kotwali, this is Jalpaiguri.
no, but outside
No, Malad, from
Okinawa
the,
police station.
from my report, Milord, investigation that after the order passed by the London district judge, he is not staying in the top floor of the Monocommon hospital. That is reflected in the report.
So the top floor belongs to whom?
Belongs to the Milord,
The landlord is
Exactly.
the company has been leased to me for 30 years. I've annexed that takes
That position you are not denying. That position of the petition are you denying?
Yes, this is there, man.
Position you are, I'm just asking, lease there, not there, not my job. sir.
That is their residence.
Position.
Now, they are residing there.
ওখানে চলে যাবে।
They are residing.
You go over there, ওইটুকু আর কি চাইছে? Participation I will not give.
But I think it's Monocommon. How can
No, you go over, you go and stay over there. That I am lifting.
director? I'm a doctor. I in my name the license stands of Monocommon diabetes.
That has been suspended, Malad.
Ah?
Not
That has
suspended.
been
Why
suspended.
is it saying such?
The CMH has suspended it.
But kindly see page.
CMH has suspended it.
Kindly, then how is the clinic running? Kindly see page 43.
Where,
He is running.
where is the document? Where is the document? Simo suspended him.
Focus notice was issued a read petition, Milord, that they have replied. Then there are no suspension of the license by the CMH in the read petition, Milord, which I can recall.
But kindly see 40, page 40.
Here, diabetic have ever would you suspend?
It has not been suspended, my lord.
He is claiming
Operation was suspended.
huh?
Operation was suspended.
Of the nursing home.
Yes, nursing.
Then why is he running?
Then if the nursing home operation is suspended,
Ordering there, he will not enter the premises. He is residing in the premises.
Yes.
He
I am
is,
not at this moment.
when there is suspension, he is operating the patients there. Both the husband and the
But that
wife.
is a violation.
that in private capacity.
In the building.
Are they building in the private capacity?
Yeah. Without,
Are you one is the business as a corporate one.
it
Another
is not their personal property. Property of the company.
that is a separate issue totally.
Yes.
One is that according to you, they were in possession. You're not disputing. Two is that he is carrying on his profession from that particular building.
Not my lord.
May I, whether I am asking whether accused has the right of audience.
But can the conditions even be?
But now tell me now the charge sheet has been submitted. The charge sheet submit হলে আবার কি থাকে? আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না। Document based investigation.
Everything
It's not that
It's a continuing offense now.
সে যে ভালো কথা বলছে কি করে কন্টিনিউ হবে?
He is residing there. He is carrying on. I'm not residing there.
He is entering into the clinic, which has been
I have not been restrained from entering. Yes. I have not been restrained from entering.
That condition is wrong, erroneous. How can I be restricted?
But I'm not operating the business.
Everything has been seized.
ওটা ইনজাংশন অর্ডার নিতে হবে, নাহলে হবে না। ওটা ক্রিমিনাল কোডে এই অর্ডার গুলো পাস করতে পারে এটা।
That became practical an injunction order of a civil code.
If you can see the report of the IOMR.
আরে two conditions, sir, we are in a criminal court. Try to understand.
They themselves admitted that they have violated the order.
Very good. Try to listen to me. First issue is this: criminal court condition is imposed upon an accused to ensure his presence during the trial. So you cannot impose certain conditions which will affect his rights to that extent. And therefore, in each and every type of case, there are different types of conditions imposed. Had it been a murder case, his presence would have jeopardized, I could have understood. This is a document-based investigation. Documents are in custody of the prosecuting authorities. Now, if they enter the jurisdiction, how does it hamper the right? I don't know.
Participation should be restricted.
Huh?
Participation in the business.
That is the
Should be restricted.
yes. Now we have somehow
That is not my domain. Is that the domain of the criminal court? You tell me. You obtain an injunction order or whatever is there from the I have got no issues regarding that. But is it you tell me you can pray anything before a court of law. But the framework of today, if I go to civil court, I will definitely give you the first audience. I go to a read court, I'll definitely have a different approach. But when I am hearing a revision, I mean a revisional application or a court having determination of a criminal, I have got to restrict that what is the purpose of a criminal case. Number one. What is the purpose of granting? Otherwise, nobody would have been granted bail till the trial is completed. If a bail is granted, conditions are imposed. There must be a compatibility of the condition imposed according to the nature of the offense committed.
And moreover, charge sheet is complete, investigation is completed.
That's I'm asking him. He's
What is the
charged
purpose?
up.
Even prosecution supporting, I have nothing. Prosecution, why she is supporting investigation? Finish. What prosecution will do further?
I have made repeated representations that the orders are being violated, no step has been taken. And if the orders of the district judge are taught in this way,
And therefore I should.
I'm surprised.
No, but
that's why I was standing before your lordship.
but how come maybe they are late, but how come the district judge also passes this type of orders? You tell me.
And for 9 months, I am out of my livelihood. But I am a doctor.
ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজের সামনে এসে এরকম চেঁচামেচি করবে, ডিস্ট্রিক্ট জাজ অর্ডার পাস করে দেবে?
Kindly speak easily, madam. Under what circumstances this order was passed?
District judge ought to have planned for it. Extremely angry with me because I may have violated to a certain extent.
No, but
I have suffered enough. I have suffered.
চলে আসুন এই
Prospect suffered.
ক্রিমিনাল ম্যাটারে সিবিআই ম্যাটারে সব ব্যাংক গুলোকে খালি করে দিচ্ছে এরকম কন্ডিশন নেই।
Navantu should be also restricted from entering into this.
আচ্ছা, learned advocate appearing in Mr. Ganguly, learned senior advocate appearing in for the petitioners is aggrieved by either. You want to come again? I'll stay this or what? I will do tomorrow.
Kindly permit them to start their practice.
I'm staying the order that will allow you to permit.
Your lordship.
They have some right about it.
Huh?
They have not made me a party, madam. Against my application, this order was passed. I have not been included as a party.
Says that he has no right of ordinance.
I have
He
not
has
been
not
made a,
challenged that even.
I have not made a
Okay,
party.
now like this.
How can you be a party? You can be a pro forma party. Yeah?
Yes, at
Respond.
least that should be made.
But with pro forma, that risk remains, I find.
No, he's an accused. He's not a victim.
আচ্ছা চলো রেখে দিন আর একবার আসুন।
Kindly, madam. Kindly.
ওরও একটু ক্লায়েন্টেতে হঠাৎ এসে দাঁড়িয়ে গেছে।
It's a pleasure always.
The pleasure. I'm staying the order for 2 months. Let him take instructions. থাক আর একবার আসবে।
Let Mr. Pals, the
You have
presidential
mentioned yesterday, he is taken by surprise.
Then let it be 3 months. Let me come in September again.
কেন ওই 15 তারিখে ভেকেশনটা থাকবে না, 15ই অগস্টে ওই সময়টা?
At least in September, someone.
চলে আসুন learned advocate Mr. Ganguly, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 25/2/2025.
Well, I am agreed by the imposition of the condition because 25.
Is aggrieved by the conditions imposed by the learned Sessions Judge Jalpaiguri. Jalpaiguri in criminal mispetition number 13 of 2024, wherein the learned Sessions Judge was pleased to impose the conditions to the extent. Where are the conditions? Certified copy take it.
That's also copy.
It'll be easier for him to find out.
It's
Last page. Come to the last page. The accused submitted on page reports.
That's after page 95.
Acha.
and 2 pages thereafter,
95.
after page 9. Sorry. 2 pages thereafter.
কি আছে 94 তো এটা 95 এর পরেই তো এটা
Pages thereafter is. Sure. Order number 70 dated 25.
That's at page 73 or what?
This one is at page 70.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কি বললাম that the present petitioner shall not enter into the jurisdiction of Bhaktinagar police station without permission of the learned CJM Jalpaiguri, and they shall meet the inspector in charge Kotwali A police station daily till recording of evidence of witnesses is completed by the learned trial. আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ করেছে অর্ডারটাই পড়ছি যেটা সেটা লিখেছে এইখানটা আচ্ছা ওইখানটা লিখে দেবে লার্নে একটু দেখি এখানটা দ্য অ্যাকিউজড রেসপন্ডেন্টের বদলে পিটিশনার কথাটা লিখবেন হ্যাঁ shall not enter into the Bhaktinagar police station আর একটা হচ্ছে till recording of the evidence is completed aid by the learned trial court ওই পার্টটা লিখবেন আর তারপর হচ্ছে further in no case they shall enter into the premises of Monokama Diabetic cum Maternity Nursing Home Private Limited oblique Monokama Hospital on any occasion. হ্যাঁ তাহলে এইখান থেকে করবেন এই shall not enter থেকে these are the two conditions.
Other conditions are not there.
আর একটা কি আছে
Because there is the original order dated are not. 2024. That they shall submit their mobile numbers to the IO.
ওগুলো থাক ওগুলো এই দুটো কন্ডিশনই নাও what these are the three
Not to enter.
They'll-
Not to enter. IC Kotwali and not to enter the nursing home. These three we want.
মেনে দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ this shall not enter to occasion এই পেজ 73 see
On any occasion.
on any occasion এইটুকু দিলেই তো হয়ে যাবে তো স্টে আচ্ছা রিপোর্ট সাবমিটে হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট সাবমিটে এড বাই দ্য আর কাউকে কিছু করতে হবে না। এই মামলা আবার তাদের হ্যাঁ রিপোর্ট সাবমিটে এড হ্যাঁ
All record.
সে তো পুলিশ দেবে ওরা দেবে কি
Because that will substantiate the.
So that you make an application, I am recording your submission before the learned who is now in CCN.
It has not been even committed, I think so. This is a commitment.
So I will ask, if you take out an application before the learned CGM Jalpaiguri, he will, I said, he will consider the same in accordance. কি
The
বললাম
doctor's case.
পয়সা আছে মক্কেলে তাই জন্য বলছি বারবার অ্যাপিয়ার করুন ছেলে মিস্টার দত্ত
কি হবে বলো?
you want to come in the middle 1 month after then I'll fix a date
Seeing Mr. Ganguly, my lord can assume that how much the doctors have.
no everybody all of you are flourished sir.
Yes, because you have given it to your wife and your daughter. That's why you have less.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম report submitted by the state aid be kept with the record
বাজে মামলা।
আচ্ছা এই করে ভয় দেখিয়ে অর্ডারটা নিয়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে আমি নেহাত আমাকে ওখানে ফেস করতে হবে বলে আমার সাহস হয়ে গেছে আর আচ্ছা you are your name
Navankul Paul.
আরে that's advocate's name I'm not one learned advocate appearing for for one Bipin Kumar Agarwal, who is also a charge sheeted accused, submits that he intends to have the call detail records. Intends to he intends to have the call detail records since the learned CJAM Jalpaiguri is in assessing of the issue, assessing of the case being কি প্রধাননগর নাকি ভক্তিনগর ভক্তিনগর PS case number 529/24 dated 12/6/2024. If any application is preferred by ki Bipin Kumar Agarwal, then in that case, Learn A8 CGM Jalpaiguri would consider the same in accordance with. থানারটা আমি দিতে পারবো না, থানারটা ওখানে গিয়ে ডাইরেক্ট করতে হবে, থানাটা একটা নতুন আরম্ভ হয়েছে।
That we have visited on every occasion. He has complied. I also says that this overzealousness on the part of.
ঠিক আছে, এবার হচ্ছে যে হলো having regard to the fact that having regard to the fact that the genesis of the case arises out of business rivalry, basically business rivalry between the shareholders. I am of the view that such lenient conditions are unwarranted as the investigation has already been completed and the case is principally based on documents. Full stop. Thus, the part of the order referred to above being, we take to get an hour. Passed by the Learn A district and sessions Jalpaiguri in criminal mispetition number 18/2024 in its order dated 25/2/2024.
Sorry,
এখানে 13/24 করে দিন, ওটা 18 নয়, 25/2/2025 is hereby state
original তো আছে
till আজ কত তারিখ, 9 তারিখ, তো আজ 10 তারিখ না, এই ভালো সময় আছে কিন্তু এটা till 14th of August করে দিচ্ছি। 15th is a holiday, 16th is a holiday, 17th is a holiday. I'm telling you, you won't get this opportunity. I'm telling you.
Additional burden.
That's you go to Bhutan and all those. You
I leave it to you.
না 10th থেকে 10th এটা বাজে দেখাবে না, 10th is a Sunday also, but after that only 2-3 days is extended. You will have a happy time till 14th of August 2025. List the revisional a copy of the since Mr. Navankul Pal has entered appearance on behalf of one Bipin Kumar Agarwal. A copy of the revisional application maybe is a copy of the revisional application and be served upon him. I করে দিয়েছি Mr. Ganguly appearing for the petitioner, although reserves his right to advance his submissions in respect of audio earns of the state Bipin Kumar Agarwal.
Supplementary also be served upon us.
So this court. আর কপাল যার যায়, হ্যাঁ এইটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট ফাইল ওপরে দিয়ে দেবেন, বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড কপিজ অফ দ্য সেম বি সার্ভড আপন দ্য স্টেট অ্যান্ড দ্য প্রপোজড ইন্টারভিনার।
Not yet been solved.
দিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ 14 13th of list the ওরা ওদের মতো করে নেবে নাকি?
ABT also.
Liberty is granted to the petitioner to add the de facto complaint and as necessary party, necessary opposite party, a copy of the revisional application may be served upon in due course of time. Let the revisional application be listed in the week starting from 11th of August 2025. ঠিক আছে? Next is 88 কার আছে করে দি বসে আছিস না?
এই নবঙ্কুর তোর কাগজ ফেলে গেলি
করবে কেউ আছে?
আর 5টা বাজে
নট টুডে করে দিন, কালকে রাখবেন, দেখে নিন। 89 আর একটা আছে, আর দেখে নিন। বাড়ি চলে গেছে শোনো